welcome, everyone.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, yes. Nebulous Collection, episode 15. This is how I open things now. All right. But yes, I am... Yep, I am joined today by Zoe of Eldritch Zoe.
You pronounced it both ways?
Yup. Get used to that, Zoe. Get used to that. It's spelled like toe, I pronounce it Zoe, and I'm not sorry.
Look, if you make me have to get another email address to cover another spelling of my name...
Listen, if you wanted me to pronounce it Zoe, then you should have put a Y at the end like a reasonable person.
Zoe is the traditional Greek spelling of it. Fight me.
Oh shit, wait, did I accidentally do a Greek thing? Neat.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should clarify, I actually... Like, the closest thing I have to an interesting ancestor is the one Greek who gave me my surname that I do not say on the internet. So...
I think I am descended...
Yeah, no, Zoe is Greek, and it means life, I believe.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
I picked a good name yet again. Yes!
My name just means victorious. I think.
My last name just means big open field.
Oh, my last name just means barber. It's very straightforward.
Gene means big open fields. I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah, but you know.
I thought it meant
the thing about it, though, is that it just means like big open field and or heat, which implies to me that my ancestors were, that family from up over there.
Yep.
Oh, the big open spot. You know the one. They just live out there.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of people running around in the wheat.
I'm also joined by Ian, in case that wasn't apparent.
Yeah, after my fantastic, oops, I forgot I have things to do last week.
Oh, come now, life, it happens. I'm not going to hold that against you.
It's the table.
I'm back.
I'm a very forgetful bitch.
Cause problems.
Good.
I think I will cause problems on purpose.
What is my favorite quote I've ever seen? Well, God has decided that I get to live another day, and I'm determined to make that everyone else's problem.
Yep.
Like, I need that as a tattoo. Like, just on my forehead.
Let me see. There was a really good... Did I save that into favorite?
Right. But in keeping with time-honored tradition that I made up last week, I am planning to start sessions with reading with in-character readings of journal entries from characters.
Nice.
Because that seems nifty and helps me. Well, I don't know. Well, it helps me get into character. I assume it'll help everyone else get into character because how could people work differently than me? Oh,
bold of you to assume I wrote
Sorry,
anything.
I'm looking for something. Continue.
Okay. Where was I going with this?
You
again?
were going to read live.
Right. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I need more liquor.
Like
It's
my
fine.
mouth just opens and things come out of it.
That is how it happens for me too. Do I want to make boozy tea? Nah.
Wait, you can do that?
What? Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, of course you can do that, but does
Yes.
Does tea taste good with booze in it?
Yes.
Kind of depends on how you do it.
It depends. Yeah. Like,
yeah.
I prefer sweeter liquors. Like, I actually have a
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I have a. Is it ginger or? I have some weird obscure liquor that like I don't quite know why or how I have it, but I have it. I think it's got an origin story. I just forget what it is. What are we sipping on today? I've got Champlain
I have caffeine
Orchard.
that's making me very excited about everything.
Vermont hard cider, mac and maple. Oh, right. Apple maple cider. That sounds delicious.
I can't drink alcohol, so I'm drinking horrible sugar juice.
Ugh. Why would you do that to yourself, though? Is that really better?
No.
Caffeine.
I thirst for that caffeine.
You crave that mineral?
Oh god, tune in on my stream on Sunday to see me die from a caffeine overdose.
Sick! Now that'll be some engagement. You'll get big engagement on that. Just die
Quality
live on
engagement.
stream.
All the fucking time.
Twitch bans dying on stream, ruining my career.
You'll be dead. It's not your problem anymore.
Well, your ghost will be pissed.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm agnostic. I'll pick one of the more convenient afterlives. It'll be fine.
Exactly. I assume that me being agnostic means I get to choose my afterlife. That's the deal. That's the rule.
Yeah, like, if they're not going to let me choose from the correct ones, what's even
Also,
the point?
also, like, probably Elysian Fields. That'd be fine. I think.
I'll have a chat with Anubis, see what he wants. We're not doing the thing still.
No, we still
No,
actually
it's-
aren't. Honestly, if I was going to do it, it's like if I was just going to pick, it's like I'm just headed to Valhalla. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Valhalla's such a
Yeah.
it's just such a grim place in many ways.
I mean, yes, but get wasted, possibly fuck Loki. I'll take it.
Valid. You know what? That's real valid.
Goals.
What the fuck are all these notifications?
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Why am I being added on Twitter? Is it
Oh, that
time to
was
go to
me.
war? Oh,
That's probably
okay.
me.
Shit. I was worried I was about to have to go to war or some
I'm
shit.
giving you bitter clout.
Oh god.
My 90
Oh, I finally found.
followers will follow you too.
I don't have a Twitter because Twitter makes me doom scrolly and angry.
This is the correct decision.
Twitter,
Um,
I don't know. I'm very careful about what I follow on Twitter, so it's pretty well curated that like I don't doom scroll too often. I think the
See, here's
most
the thing. For me, it's addictive to go and find the shit
Oh.
that makes me angry.
Oh, I don't bother with that.
So that's like I'm like I have to not interact with this at all, or else I'm
Yeah.
gonna make this everybody else's problem but mine.
That's the
I
one
got
thing I
habit.
looked at. That's the one thing I looked out on, I think, temperament-wise, is I don't get off on that. And I'm glad I don't, because that seems unhelpful.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of staring into the void and then getting angry at the void for not blinking.
Oh, I just stare into the void, accept it for what it is, and move on with my day.
Indeed.
I tried to block the void on Twitter and failed because the void's infinite.
Yeah, don't do that. It's never gonna work.
It's like I stopped checking Twitter and kept my following at 420 because I think it's funny.
God. I did love that you're like, oh god, I need to get rid of followers. I need to only follow a certain amount of people.
Yeah.
Listen,
Oh,
your
I'm
real
not
goal should be
actually
just get to
watching
60.
them.
Just get to 69 420. Just
Yeah.
you can do it. Anyway,
By the way,
alright, I've got my cider now. So, that's delicious. So let's get started.
yeah.
From the scrawlings of Havelock Chamberlain. Well, today was informative, I suppose. Dreadfussé has a lot of baggage about killing people, which rather shocking in this line of work. I'm beginning to wonder about what the hell the curator is playing at sending her our way. The real irony of the whole thing is, after coming up with a plan to avoid killing the goblin patrol we needed a prisoner from, she then proceeded to kill all of them anyway. Though she didn't seem entirely conscious of the fact. In the end, the professor and I told her there was an accident with his catalyst. If it happens again, though, I have concerns about this one. She may be much more unstable than I first speculated. Regardless of that, I'm learning more about myself, as regards the book, at least. It's becoming easier to use and channel its power, which is, I hope, a promising sign. I've also found some entries from previous holders of the thing, and I think they've turned into pages. I have a feeling I'll join them one day when age, or perhaps my own hubris, finally catches up with me. This prompts two important questions in my mind. One, was the book there first, slowly consuming its bearers, body and mind? Or is it a phylactery of sorts, a triad immortality formed into a collective consciousness, comprising all who bore and eventually joined it? The answer to this question greatly influences how I feel about what I'm starting to think of as an inevitable outcome for me. My second question is, how does the book affect its users? Every entry I read from prior holders seems to describe a very different experience. Some could turn into or summon horrific monsters, others could leech the very life from anything they wished. Perhaps the magic it imparts is utterly random, or perhaps it merely looks into its warden and amplifies whatever's already there. One thing is clear, I'm only just beginning to tap into the book's potential, and further study is required if I'm to achieve anything like understanding. That's it. That's all she wrote.
All right.
Yeah,
She
that's
do it right.
these
Yeah.
are Havelock's thoughts.
Yersinia doesn't have any thoughts because apparently she just ceased to exist for
Nah,
an
she just
episode.
ate some mushrooms and passed the fuck out. It's fine.
Oops, you got the Death Nun stoned.
Yeah, happens. So yeah,
Don't make me get out that fucking reading of like the mycologists who got high accidentally.
Yes, I loved that so much. It was so good. But yeah, no, you wake up feeling a bit out of sorts, but generally all right. Although you have vivid memories of a lot of just a kaleidoscope of nonsense.
I'm just picturing the scene in The Road to El Dorado, like the very end of the fucking Tough to Be a God song, where it's just like wild and crazy colors.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, we'll go with it.
But yeah, it's a lot of that. So like, you know, you remember that colors were smells and things you could taste and all sorts of nonsense and things that had faces were
Vague
not.
memories of licking the wall.
Oh, yes. And, you know, and the only things that had faces were the things that pretended to be something they were not. And all
great.
sorts of fun mind-fucky nonsense.
So yes.
And other terrible truths about our universe. Anyway. Or at least
Yersinia is
they
like,
felt that way at the time.
Insert the John Mulaney scene of like, let's just pack that up and put it away for a minute. Because that's exactly what Yersinia is going to do. She's going to put all of that into a nice little box that she's never going to think about again because ego death is not her style.
A shame.
I was going to say, if you think the necromancer nun, the person who raises things from the dead, is going to allow her own ego to die, that's not how she works.
That's really fair. Okay, so
I have a suggestion.
I'm listening.
Is that it would be very funny if the first thing that Yersinia sees after waking up from smelling colors would be to walk out and see a demon wearing her clothes.
Yes.
Yep.
That is
pretty much.
precisely
That's
what
I'm
happens.
Picturing what happens is Yersinia getting up, you know, being like, "Where's Mithraia? Where the fuck is she? Where's that goddamn That's like what you hear from the other room.
Mithraia is still
goddamn skeleton.
Mithraia is actually helping clean the cleaning Dreadfuss's clothes and is like laying them out to dry.
Beating them against a rock.
Oh, mostly beating them against a rock.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Yersinia
that.
comes out, sees Mithraia doing that, going, "Why are you doing laundry?" And then looks over and sees, "And why are you wearing my clothes?"
Oh, good, you're awake.
And why?
Why?
I have a lot of questions here.
Clearly.
Answers, please.
Well, if your screams were anything to go by the last evening, I don't know what octarine is, but it sounded like a very spiritually intense color for you.
We're not going to talk about any of that.
Are you sure? Because you seem to have a lot to...
I am very sure.
Okay. Righto then. Yersinia, this is Dreadfusse? Am I saying it right?
It's Dreadfusse. Yeah. Hi. She does the again. She does this. She tries to puff up, and she goes to sort of put on the like science clothes she wears, and realize she's not wearing it, and she's like, "Yes, I Dreadfusse. I look. I usually wear the thing
Havelock like sidles up next to your city and he's like, she's a real weird one.
Your Sia kind of looks at Havelock, like does a very pointed looks at Havelock's tattoos, looks at the book, and then gives Havelock a look that's just summarized like, look who's talking.
Havelock looks back at you with no sense of irony at having called this person
Yeah.
strange. Yes. None whatsoever.
Like, we are Nebulous collectors. This is part of the gig.
Yeah, no, like, Havelock's like, yeah, but she's weird by Nebulous standards.
Yeah, so like at that point, your city is like, he like kind of looks at Mithraea across the way. I'm imagining Mithraea like does the, the facial expression of where you like raise your eyebrows and then glance away real quick.
Yep.
That like, look, that's
Yeah.
what Mithraea does, except she does it with no eyebrows.
Yeah, hell of a trick to pull that off with no eyebrows.
Yep. And so you're sitting like, it's like, really? Okay. We're that weird then. Like,
yeah.
This is not what I wanted to deal with after coming out of a psychedelic mind fuck.
Yeah, generally you want a day or two to recover from those. Alternatively, Havelock hands you like a small vial of something. And it's like, alternatively, drink that. You'll be fine.
Cool. Yes, sure. Does it like a shot?
Yep.
Mood.
I don't even know what, at this point, you're saying he's like, I don't, like, looks at Dreadfast say, I don't even know what he gives me at this point. I just accept it. He could probably poison me one of these days, though that would be a points for effort kind of action.
I
wouldn't
just assume
dream of it.
alcohol, honestly.
I wouldn't dream of it, dear. And, yeah. So, you drink the
So,
thing,
you're the
and
new
it
body.
helps. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, it does help, and tastes mildly of blueberries and ozone.
Tastes like a bitten electrical cable and a berry simultaneously. Love it.
Yup.
Love that for me.
Yup.
All right, so we've covered. So you're the new person, Dreadfussy, and we've established all the stuff you've told me, Havelock. So, clue a girl in. Why are you wearing my clothes again?
Skeleton gave them to me.
Oh, hers were just covered in blood, like head to toe, real mess.
There was an
So that
explosion.
explains why Mithraea is doing laundry that's not mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Seemed like
I
the
just
thing to
thought-
do, and you were similar-ish sizes, so, you know.
Roughly speaking, indeed.
To be fair, I did do half of the laundry, arguably.
I do
And, like,
appreciate that.
I don't know that bathing fully clothed counts as doing laundry.
I mean, sure. Fight me. No, that's not in character.
Vlog very quickly makes eye contact. Oh, really?
No, she wouldn't say that in character right now. No.
All right.
You're saying it's like, all right, so where can a slightly civilized necromancer find like something breakfasty to consume?
Well, I'm so
that
glad
won't
you
make
asked.
me trip balls
Oh.
I don't even have.
I'm very glad you asked. And Havelock ushers you over to where there's still like they've finished properly butchering the carcass, and there's just a lot of cuts of meat and plenty that looks a lot like bacon. And they've already
City
got
looks
like
at
a
all of
skillet
this.
over a fire and is cooking up some of the bacon and meat steaks.
What is this from?
We killed a thing a few days ago. There was a lot of meat.
I need something like, look, if I'm going to commit cannibalism, I'm all right with that, but
Oh,
I have
no,
to
no,
know
no,
what
no,
my
no.
exposure is like first.
No, it's not cannibalistic. I don't think it's cannibalistic unless you're part, monster rhino.
You don't look part monster rhino, but then yeah.
All right, monster rhino. Fine, I guess I will enjoy monster rhino bacon for breakfast.
It was a thrilling hunt.
Very nice. It
All right, so
I think I already ate the bits that I magicked. So-
Okay. This is just going to be a time, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
So yes, Yersinia sits down to snack
Hmm.
and like pick at bits and pieces.
It's quite good. It's a little weird, but good.
Indeed. Of course, we already know that she like eats an alarmingly little amount because
That's true. She does eat very little.
yeah. Eating is not Yersinia's strong point. Consuming too much caffeine and staying up for 3 days is.
Caffeine isn't food, right?
That's debatable.
I'm sure.
Oh dear.
All right.
Speaking of which, I need a cup of tea.
Just the mood.
Yep.
Ugh.
And Vlock's like, yeah, we did bring the stuff for it. Worry not.
Good.
Havlock just produces like it's nothing fancy, but it's like just a decent metal teapot that you can hang on a thing over a fire.
Mhm. Yeah, Yersinia is going to set herself because she's of course she has caffeine. She's got
Mhm.
tea in like one of the many pockets from whence you also pulled that rope.
Yep.
So she's going to get on the tea making.
Cool. Havlock's like, I'd like some whenever you're done with it, and Havlock does just kind of goes back to where they've set up their little alchemy area, and they go back to like grinding dried herbs and mushrooms and stuff into powders and mixing things and like doing magic on them. And just
Eventually, I presume Mithrai gets done with doing laundry and joins the rest of us.
oh yes. Maybe
think-
she even grabs a steak.
You can't even
Interesting.
taste that, but I can remember.
Yup.
Dreadside's just been cleaning stuff, like because she took off like the most essential thing, mostly boots. Before she took off like 3 things before she got fully clothed into a hot spring. And
Oh,
she's
yeah.
cleaning a few things she didn't take off, which is mostly just like gadgets and
Boots.
spell components and stuff.
She also owns a really fancy pair of goth boots now.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, she was conscious enough to remove her brand new present boots before she got into a hot tub.
I've decided
Good.
that
About it.
yeah, it was decided that Nibirius was actually a pretty skilled tailor.
Why not?
Why
mean,
not? Yeah.
He's a himbo of perhaps more talents than we understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, she's probably just. I don't know. I feel like every week, because there's different people, I'm explaining Dreadforsay again. But it's like bits of clockwork, bits of magical components. She's very much she's very much originally a D&D character, so she has sort of that sort of amount of garbage on her at all times to cast spells. Yeah.
I getcha.
Yep, a lot of that.
Yeah, and also some clockwork stuff because she's been experimenting since she's been at the archives. That's cool. Summary.
Mm.
Yes. So yeah, once the tea gets done, Yersinia is going to bring you all a cup.
Aw, thank you. And Havlock just adds a pinch of some sort of powder to it.
I don't know if Dreadforsay's ever been given tea before.
I don't know that
No,
Tiberius
no,
has
she
ever been
definitely
given
knows what tea
either.
is. Yeah, no, I just remembered the teapot image.
She absolutely knows what tea is.
I need to, I need to wait. I don't know how to explain that without just saying she drank a tea from the teapot once. But
Just the whole thing
there's the whole thing.
was impressive.
She was very thirsty.
I'll say.
But I think she's just sort of like, is that a gift?
Something that you drink.
No, I know what tea is.
Do you?
I think it's the hot leaf water, right?
Yes, as opposed to the hot bean water.
Yes. I don't know what that is either.
Inferior.
I'm just picturing that scene in Ghostbusters. Do you want some coffee? Yes, have some. Yes, have some.
Yep.
She sort of. I think she's a little cautious. She hasn't really got a fix on Yasinia.
Yesenia, yeah.
It's a Yasinia. I've written an R rather than an N. Whoopsie. Yasinia. So she's a bit like cautious. All she knows is that you are a hot goth, basically. But
Valid.
Tiny
she's just sort of...
titty goth Kiev.
Perfect. And she very slowly takes it, and remembering the last thing she drank was Havelock's flask. No, wait, no.
Was
Several flasks.
Yeah, no, it was I'm pretty
She
sure
just-
at least it was
Yeah.
Whack
No, she
Bat's
had some of
flask.
Whackbat stuff as well. She's probably still a bit high. So she just very carefully sips the tea, cautiously, like, thank you. It's very, very kind.
You're very welcome. Across the cave, Mithrai goes, how come I don't get any tea? You can't taste it! But I can remember!
She sure can. I wonder if there's a way. And like, as Havelock like overhears this, just like starts idly scribbling in a little chapbook they take out of like a pocket in one of their coats. It's like, I wonder if there's a way to make it so Mithraia can taste things.
Acquire a tongue. She doesn't have one.
Oh, if that's all you need, I'm sure I have a spare around here somewhere.
That was not a suggestion either.
Oh.
Even if you were able to give her one, I would personally object because I have an aesthetic to remain. Skulls with tongues is very death metal, and that is not my style. Thank you.
Death metal?
Not really. I realized even as that came out of my mouth, I'm like, that's not accurate. But you know what I mean. I
No,
meant, like,
Havelock just has
Meatloaf
no
cover.
idea what the fuck death metal is.
Yeah, no, Trevor say too.
What's a death metal?
Your city realizes that none of you have spent time in the music collection, have you? I recommend looking up the various metal styles.
Metal styles?
Yes, it's a musical format from.
Are the instruments metallic? Is that the premise?
You would have to just go and listen to some of it. Try Metallica and just move from there. I'm not explaining doom metal
Metallic.
to you.
Is this a bar
Doom
thing?
metal?
That's another form of it. Same thing.
Havelock is
same
just
thing.
furiously scribbling down notes. Metallica. Spells it completely
write
wrong.
down
I'm imagining like 3 umlauts.
Metallica.
The C is in fact like
Okay.
the Greek.
Bards
Not even a K. I was picturing like
magic.
Greek.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh,
Does the do I have to use a computer for the music collection part?
a what?
A computer. I'm learning it. It's a
Oh,
magic box.
you mean
You-
the I would recommend just asking the one of the librarians to help you with that.
good.
A good number of things can just be accessed through a record.
I mean,
Records are quite nice.
I mean, admittedly, that way I talk to a person. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Ooh. Wait, the music library has records? Excellent.
Music library has everything.
Everything? There are
I
things
mean-
other than records for recording music?
It's quite a time in there. If you look around, there's actually a fabled. They've got one of them. They're very rare. It's something from one of the other dimensions. I believe it's the same one that gives us the whole metal music nonsense. It's called a zune. You should check
Zoom?
that out.
Oh god, I
Trevor
remember
says
Zoom.
seriously writing notes to go and.
I've just suddenly remembered that Zune used to exist.
I know, right? I was like, either Nick is staying very in character for Havelock, or has he forgotten that zunes really existed?
Oh, I forgot.
I mean, Drevasay now thinks that there's a large section of bard magic in the archive, and that she's going to try and learn that somehow.
I mean, you might who knows? You could walk in there and fucking Dandelion's just gonna be wandering around.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right.
On that note.
So, we went scouting yesterday. Captured a goblin war party. Well, then, well, we captured the officer, which is, the one that mattered. And we learned a bit more about the stuff we're looking for.
And what is that exactly?
It's a thanic energy reservoir, to use your
What?
to use your words. What?
Yersidia's brain, like, you could just see, like... Because, like, generally Yersinia is just paying attention to the world around her, but there's a lot of other, like, internal stuff that's happening even when she's having a conversation with you. You can tell
Not
there's,
now.
Like, yeah, no. All of that intellect, weird and unpleasant though it is, has suddenly, like, come all the way around and is all pointed at Havelock.
Havelock genuinely
great
blinks.
feeling.
Yeah, no, Havelock like blinks a couple of times and is like, the thing we're supposed to find. It's a reservoir for I think it's a capacitor of sorts. Think of it as a battery, and you charge it with thanic energy. That's your word for death energy. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Insert heavy breathing cat meme here for Yersinia.
Yeah, it's that. One of the dragons has it. They don't know how to use it though.
Good. We're going to go get it. How much farther is it?
And Havelock just points at the top, but just points at a volcano. It's up there.
Okay.
There's about just a hopeless number of goblins between us and them.
So, Havelock, my dear boy.
Yes.
While I was gone, did you forget that we have those horses from the very nice Nebulous family?
And Havelock just looks embarrassed and looks away. No.
How about, like, we will probably, let's not lie, we're probably going to, like, I've not fought these goblins, but I'm just going to climb out on a limb and say that they may still shoot at us from the ground, because...
I mean, a couple of them might try.
But I was going to say, like, I'm pretty sure we can negotiate that issue.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. The thing
Plus,
is...
it's fun. Dodging is entertaining.
I suppose. Here's the other thing. As from what we could, and Havelock at this point just opens up their book and thumbs through pages, and as usual, you just hear like the screaming, clawing at the edges of your mind, as Havelock just casually thumbs through their book and finally opens to the page they need and like, aha, here he is. And
Yersinia watches you do that, like, you're getting very comfortable doing that. I don't know that I'm comfortable with that fact. Continue.
Okay, I've had some thoughts about that too, but we can talk about that later. And Havelock is, just, literally just slaps the page a couple times and says, here's what we're looking for. And,
imagine you slapping the book and, like, that page going, ow, ow, ow.
You do hear what sound like exclamations of pain. And, yeah, and so does Havelock, and they're, like, suddenly a bit alarmed. They're like, oh, okay. Right. Anyway, so according to, and they just start reading over it a bit, and they're like, okay, yes, right.
Share with
just
the class.
I wanted to refresh my memory, and reading these aloud is weird. You don't want me to read this aloud. Anyway. So Havelock, is just like, yeah, so there are human shamans. What few humans here are, they worship dragons, I think, is the premise. And the goblins, the goblins are mostly just food for the dragons, but they also worship the dragons, and, it's a whole thing. This world seems to be all about predation. That seems to be the premise. Everything is predator-prey dynamics, as far as I can tell. It's a bit of a thing. But beyond that, so yeah, it makes sense.
Not alpha, beta, omega. Moving on.
Oh God. No.
What's an alpha beta mega?
No. The Havelock just looks at you and says no, and then continues.
Looks back
Is
at
it
your
like
city and don't you tell her.
Yeah, no. He's like, you keep
You shouldn't have told
everyone
me.
out of it. Yeah. I hated what you told me about. I am an avatar of forbidden knowledge and uncovered secrets, and I regret knowing that.
There's just a page in the book that's devoted to the ABO drama.
Oh, God! No! Oh, there probably is.
When the book feels really mean and like it wants to hurt Havelock the most, it flops open to that page.
Oh. So many knots.
If it feels really, really mean, it flops open to the Het ABO page.
Oh!
Oh
The
no!
worst kind. The single worst variety.
I've
Oh, I hate it here. Anyway.
Lucidia's just sipping her tea and has that facial expression of, yes, I have in fact caused problems on purpose.
Havelock looks deeply unhappy about everything. But, yeah, beyond that, right. Yeah, beyond that, just, yeah, it's a lot of predator-prey dynamics seem to be the theme of the place, which, is interesting. Right, I should talk about some things. I've made some discoveries about myself, I think. Well, the book, relative to me, or maybe me relative to the book. I'm not really sure how this works. But I seem to be able to pick up on the theme, flavor of a place and channel it. And this place is very predator based, so a lot of hunting stuff. It's
Okay.
honestly quite thrilling. Though I'm not sure. Though on reflection, I'm not sure whether that bodes ill or well for us. But regardless.
Okay, so
in the corner, shy.
So continuing with this,
Yes. We do need to go get it back from the dragons.
we have to get it back from the dragons.
Also thing.
What
Pretty
is
sure-
again? What? Continue.
Pretty sure that people are, well, goblins and people are still being sacrificed to the dragons, which is probably still charging it. I just don't think the dragons know how to use or do anything with it.
Good.
So
That means they can't expend any of the energy.
here's hoping
Might
that that's
make
the
it
case.
unstable, but still.
Yeah, and this leads me to some of the other thing is what are we? How do you want to go about this? Dragons are a lot, and there's more than one of them.
Are these? Do we know if these dragons are sentient? You've mentioned that they can't use that. Could they use something else?
A couple of them seem to be, from what I was told.
Okay.
And, well, given value of the word told, but you know.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, from what our dear friend the Goblin Commander knew, they have gods?
The dragons have gods.
No. The goblins have gods. They're the dragons.
They're the dragons, all right. And
Some
so
of the dragons are higher up the totem pole than others. A few can speak and give orders, but most of them seem pretty feral.
Okay.
Also, there's like just a distressing number of them, especially the feral kind.
Okay, the feral kind figures. So, do we aside from fuck? Your sin is trying to think. She's sipping more tea. She's trying to think harder.
That's fair.
Do we know if there's anything that So obviously, the feral dragons are just going to want to do the usual: eat and fuck and make little dragons.
Yes, that is pretty much their entire lives, from what I've been able to gather.
Gotcha. Obviously, I presume that mostly what they eat is goblin and or human, depending on what they can get.
Oh, there's a lot. This place is. Yeah, Havelock is just pointing around like this
And-
place is teeming with life. They'll eat anything.
Okay. So we've got that. Then we've got a few that seem more sentient than the rest.
Oh, yeah.
And
One
do we know
apparently
where
gives really
they
strange
are?
prophecies. Oh, right. And there's at least one of the human shaman can turn into a dragon? Or perhaps they're a dragon that likes to pretend to be a human in even odds.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
So the obvious thing, at least from my limited perspective,
Mm-hmm.
is let's go find this, maybe a human, maybe a dragon, maybe a whatever the fuck, definitely a shaman, and see if we can't get persuady with them. Or have we already tried that?
Well, we haven't tried that.
Anything could have happened while I was experiencing Octarine, which is very distressing. Don't do that.
Hi. Hello.
You just kept going on about colors that shouldn't exist.
You don't
hi.
Moving on. Dreadfussy, what do you have to say?
Hello. Hi. Oh, bugger, I forgot what I was going to say out of character. God damn it. Oh, you know, I remember now. Sorry.
This actually did happen in character, which just makes
very
it
good.
It just freezes for a second, like, oh god, they're actually paying attention to me.
Havelock acknowledges you, and you immediately freeze up.
Yeah, and I think that she remembers. Oh, is this the Havelock sort of persuadey, or is it the pew pew sort of persuadey?
What?
I was planning on the.
She actually fires little fireworks out of her fingers with minor illusion.
I was expecting the bribery type of persuadey, presuming that we can. If that doesn't work, then we can always, turn to violence.
Huh.
Though
Yeah,
I preferred not to.
I don't try to
Because
start with violence, generally speaking.
I mean, because let's not lie here. We're not going to be able to fight every godforsaken dragon on this fucking rock.
No, we're not.
That
will not end well. That would end extremely poorly, I think.
So instead, let's go and see if we can't find one that can broker us some safe goddamn passage through all the feral ones.
Okay, other quick thing.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the curator wants us to help the Myconids here fight off the dragons and goblins and all of that, in hopes of brokering some sort of alliance with them?
With the Myconids.
With the Myconids, yes.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Well, again, we're not going to be able to beat every godforsaken dragon. We could maybe persuade the dragons to eat all the goblins and then go somewhere else.
That... possible.
I mean, that's a long shot, let's not lie. Any species extermination takes a lot of time and a lot of effort, and frankly, I'm not quite charged up enough to do that.
It is a bit. Yeah. It is a bit much.
Though, there is one thing. If you get me to that Thanic generator, I might just be able to nuke a species.
Well, I mean, and this is the important bit.
Of course, that's going to do devastating things to the ecosystem. But
yeah, exactly. Like
whatever the curator wants.
Yeah, it's just I don't think that's what the curator means. Dragons and goblins don't normally work together in this way. Well, I mean, they do. Like the goblins worship the dragons, and the dragons eat some of the goblins and let the others kind of exist in their proximity, as far as I can tell. But of late, the one of the more intellectual dragons got wind of this thing's existence and decided to raid the Myconids about it, apparently. And so
the Thanic generator, that's what
that's
supposed to be returning.
It is what we're meant
to the
to be.
Myconids?
We're meant to recover it for the collection. Although,
For the collection, all right.
yeah.
So it was the Myconids, now the dragons have it. We need to take it back to our people in a classic case of Nebulous Collection, thievery, the way we like to.
Yeah, as we do.
And somehow get the two parties to play nice with each other as a side effect of this.
Well, maybe. Something along those lines. I think at this point, yeah, basically the goblins got it into their head that they can conquer things, and if we want to stop that, it shouldn't be too difficult. I imagine if we
Okay.
killed... and again, I'm only going off of what I can glean from this one, indicates the page again, but I'm thinking they have something of a war boss. And I'm thinking if we kill that one,
Full scatter?
they'll start infighting at each other again.
Okay, valid.
Yeah, it's
6 of one, half dozen of the other.
a
Okay.
lot of that. Yeah, feel like the whole thing will just
So-
collapse for a while, and that'll do for us.
Yes. We'll have done
So-
our part of the job.
And yeah, for their part, the dragons don't seem to much care. One way or the other, really. Which
Yeah.
fair, I guess. I suppose if my whole
Alright.
suppose if my whole existence was get worshipped by my food, I don't think I'd be too upset either.
Just steaks lighting up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. Here, we bring you another steak to eat.
Great. Love that.
I love that for us. So we have a war boss to kill. We
Mhm.
have a Thanic generator to steal from
Yep.
dragons and
Yes.
or persuade out of the hands of the dragons.
Fair.
Is there anything that the dragons want?
Besides...
Like the sentient ones, what they want? Because I presume they're the ones that are in charge of the Thanic battery.
I have no idea. This one wasn't
Okay.
that far up the totem pole, I'm sad to say.
Okay.
Also, when we
So-
do kill the boss, can I have him?
You're welcome to him.
Okay,
I don't have any need for that kind of
That's-
nonsense.
that's fair. Knowledge is knowledge, and lately I've been feeling more of a...
Thanergy is Thanergy.
Yeah, lately I've been feeling more of a draw towards knowledge. Period.
Nom nom, Goblin Boss.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll hook you up. We'll hook you up,
Thank you. I'm still trying.
my lovely little knowledge addict.
Oh, I'm just...
I'm
yeah,
not joking about that.
It's a result of Wait, what? I think I've come up with the best way to describe Havelock, and Havelock is a warlock who thinks he's a wizard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like Havelock thinks he's like learning things through study and research, and really he is just doing his patron's bidding.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So again, I think our plan still should be. I don't know whether we want to get the war boss first. I'm guessing probably that, just to solve one problem at a time, because then the
Yeah.
next one is we have to talk to that dragon shaman. There's no other way that we're getting up that fucking hill.
That's very likely, yes.
I mean, volcano, that thing, the pointy business in the distance.
I
I don't know.
think
On
it's
my
a
planet, we
volcano.
didn't
I don't
really
know.
believe in mountains. It's complicated. Moving on.
Did you just tell me you didn't believe in mountains?
It's complicated.
Clearly!
like in a mountains don't exist way, or in a I have no faith in them way?
It's complicated. You'd have
Did your
to.
people
there was this
emphatically deny the existence of mountains?
It was a doctrinal thing. It was part of the Night Vale school. I really can't get into it.
I knew this was a reference to that. Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
I just had
Spectacular.
to dump that in there.
It's good. It's a very good reference.
So, yes, we need to get up mountain over there. But
Yes.
first, so here's my logic, ladies, gentlemen, myconids, people who are betwixt and between. Let's go kill the goblin.
Yes.
Goblin boss. And one thing, Havelock, when you do what you're going to do, is there any way for you to like leave some pieces for us to take to the humans? Because I imagine the humans are going to be glad that the conquering war parties are now going to hopefully start backstabbing the shit out of each other. Because that might broker us some goodwill with as we go into human lands.
I mean, I could
even
leave.
just leave
I
us
could
some
leave the body.
clothes or something, or a helmet or whatever.
Oh, I could probably leave the body intact. I never really tried before.
Well, time to experiment. See if you can suck the brain out through the nose. That'll be entertaining.
I'm willing to try.
If you need help, I've got an ice pick.
I may take you up on that. I might take you up on
that. Just pulls the Lucatome out of one of her pockets, like, alarmingly quickly.
You keep that real close at hand, don't you?
You have no idea.
Fox just like, oh, okay. You just see like Havelock suddenly remembering that Yersinia is extremely fucking dangerous.
Just a touch.
Dreadful is terrified of all of you.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Havelock has a very unusual approach to things that are scary to him. Havelock's first reflex upon seeing something he finds terrifying is, I want to fuck this person who scares me.
Yeah, you're watching like this weird, like
So you were watching arousal and fear,
or get laid.
Yeah.
Stay alive or get laid.
You are watching fear and arousal constantly battle on Havelock's face whenever they're talking to Yersinia.
Pretty much.
I've just got a mental image of Havelock just sitting down watching like Friday the 13th, being like, "Oh yes."
Oh god, don't tell Havelock that slasher flicks exist.
slash fix.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, seriously, though, never tell Havelock that slasher flicks exist. That would,
Or slash fix about slasher flicks.
Oh, God.
Freddy X Jason.
Just don't,
You know that exists!
Yeah, no, it does. Of course it does.
You said that as if you'd read it.
I mean, here's the thing.
Here it is, yep.
I've not actually read it, but I've spent enough time in, like, the bowels of fanfic internet that it's like, I have seen shit. I have seen shit that would turn you white.
Joke's on you, I'm already paler than milk. Alright.
I'm just writing it out of character note about this.
But yeah, no,
But
so
yes.
that is a lot of... Like, why do you think Havelock fell madly in love with Astraeus? Not Astraeus. Neburius. How did I get Astraeus? Nope, Astraeus is a different game. No. Astraeus is a different game. Ignore me. Completely unrelated.
Nick,
Havelock's like...
Sorry, you go.
No, you go.
Nick's out here just muddling up his fictional
boyfriend. I am actually muddling up shit here.
The many fictional boyfriends of one Nick.
Neburius is my player character in the other role-playing game I run.
Wait, you actually are using Neburius for the character?
Did I say Neburius? I meant Astraeus.
Yes, you did.
Fuck! God damn it! Brain!
I'm just picturing, because of course that name was pulled from fucking Gideon. I'm just picturing you playing that character just somewhere else, which is hilarious in so many ways. Have you actually gotten to Neburius in the book yet?
No, I completely forgot I have the audiobook. Yeah, I know. I'll start listening to it again.
You need to work your way through it because, like, oh my god, you don't know how funny the fact that Neburius has continued to be a character in this actually fucking is.
Oh, damn. I'm looking very forward to seeing what Neburius is like.
Oh, notably, our Neburius has ended up being more like Jonathan Joestar, except vampire himbo.
Yep.
The actual Neburius in the book is a prick, but
Oh.
he's a prick with upsettingly nice hair, and he's kind of like, well, you'll see. You'll see. There's
Just
a
a
certain
prick.
level of himbo-y / twinky fun energy about him, for all that he is a prick.
Oh.
It's complicated. Go read Gideon the Ninth, you bastards.
I will.
I'm going to bully everyone into
Make
reading
time, Zoe. Make time.
I never make time.
Bullshit! You never sleep. You have nothing but time.
Oh, don't question my life choices.
I'm not.
We'll be here all day.
Nah, this is a fucking call-out post. Go read Gideon the Ninth.
Yes. No, seriously. Go read. I mean, at
I
the
think
very
I legit
least,
put it on a reading list somewhere actually because you suggested it, but I'm not sure off the top of my head. So please
consider
don't quote me.
this. In the first chapter or two, the phrase "while we were developing common sense, she studied the blade" appears. If that
It's
doesn't
very
sell
good.
you on reading
Yeah.
this book,
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong
Is
with
it on my Amazon wish list? Yep. Yep. Let's check. That's fine. Let's work out if it's even available in my country.
Okay,
the
so
wrong
now
list.
that we've had a nice sidetrack from what we were supposed to be talking about,
Yup.
which I definitely contributed to.
It's fine.
I'm fine.
So, Neburius. Yes, Neburius, Havelock's boyfriend. Neburius. Not to be confused with Estrellas, Goat Satyr Pirate Man from the other campaign.
Stray ass with the stray ass.
Listen.
Moving right along.
Yup.
So, Neburius, yes, we all know that Havelock is attracted to the friction of danger that
Yep.
comes off of certain individuals.
Yeah. That's why Havelock saw the doctor dismantle a person and immediately got horny.
Of course.
I miss Merc. I hope they're doing okay. I talk to them
Yeah,
now and then.
again, they seem to be doing pretty good. Certainly after they came out of surgery today, it was one of the funniest things I've seen in quite a while.
That's fair.
Quote unquote talking about their own tongue. What's this floppy bitch in my mouth?
Yes. Amazing.
Yeah, I honestly should have turned on a fucking tape recorder or something because it was just that good, but I didn't, and here we are.
Very good. Fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
we're way off track.
We are so far from where we should be right now.
Yeah, a bit. All right, so
let's go kill a goblin.
let's.
Yes. I think I should establish that because I don't want Drevso to come across as inconsistent because she's fine with this character dying, but she's like, no, she's like, no, this guy seems like a bastard. Honestly, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty down with this.
Because that was I was going to ask, because Yersinia does this is just out of character, real quick.
Yeah.
But what was the things that were mentioned in Havelock's memo
Journal,
about Dreadfuss not being super cool with killing? Somebody want to hash that out for me real quick? Just
I think
know what I'm up against?
she should actually explain this. So I don't really want to knit it egg on the face, but
What?
not been that good with the killing thing recently. Had a bit of a bad time.
Well,
Maybe
you will
murdered
get
one of my
used to it.
friends. Things happen. But
looking with her brows together, she looks at Havelock. They gave us a pacifist?
I know, right?
No, they didn't. That's the thing. I've killed in ways that I find acceptable and ways that I haven't. But
Okay.
I don't dislike violence. I just don't like doing it when there's other options sometimes. But this doesn't seem like another option sort of thing, you know?
I'm not here to
Like,
tell you how to live your life.
yeah. No, but
Do you?
You do you, hun.
yeah.
What
Also,
was my
let's be fair.
favorite? Dr. West, I don't like talking to corpses. You'll have to get used to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like something that your Cydia should fucking say.
Yup.
Yeah, out of character. The idea of Drevsay is that she doesn't like to admit it, but like she does not like killing people if there's an alternative.
Mm-hmm.
She will
get
do
you.
it, but particularly right now because of the small electric strangulation incident.
The small what?
The small. Oh yeah, no, she killed one of her party mates.
Okay.
She wasn't happy about it. Anyway, she'll be
Yeah, your
fine.
Cydia is just like the eyebrows are doing weird things, and she's
Yeah.
just like,
So, look, this is a character who is just having a little bit of PTSD.
Havelock is
Dealing
just.
with-
Havelock does
Dreadfest
like.
can have some PTSD as a treat.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly. She's just,
Yeah,
she's just
your
a little
Cydia.
traumatized right now.
Yersinia hears a polite knocking on the edges of her mind.
She
Yeah, oh,
lets
good, oh,
Havelock
good.
in presumptively. 'Cause
Yup.
who else is doing that bullshit?
Exactly. And Havelock's just like, yeah, this one's unstable. This one's real unstable. We haven't told her yet, but she's the one who killed all the goblins. It was very unsettling.
Your city is just like, I see.
Yeah. Huh?
How about this? If push
Where's
comes to shove, you jump on her and I'll do the murder.
Oh, I was gonna say, if push comes to shove, we just push her to kill everyone again.
I mean, we could, but that's like, if you're telling me that she murders and then forgets about it,
Yeah, I don't
let's
like it either.
reserve that for when we really need it, as opposed to just like adding to that particular psychological
Yeah,
dumpster
I
fire.
don't exactly. It all seems a bit like a good old-fashioned garbage fire.
Yep. Garbage fire full of depleted uranium. We're gonna be fine. Let's go do some murder with the psychologically unstable one. That's gonna be nice.
Uranium. Havelock's like,
Is that-
uranium. And then, like, runs over to their alchemy bench.
I'm imagining that he like as this happens, you're still like linked up to Yersinea's brain, and Yersinia, who again has spent a lot of time in the musical section, her brain starts up with those antimony, arsenic, aluminum, selenium, and hydrogen and oxygen and nitrogen and radium, and just keeps doing that.
Yeah, as Havelock now, like, has completely forgotten they're in a telepathic network, and they're, like, for the first time, you get insight into what it's like inside of Havelock's mind, and it is racing at all times, and really overwhelming. And Havelock is just,
Yeah.
like, suddenly thinking of 50 different uses for uranium and potions, and it's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
I
Meanwhile,
love the
you're
idea
getting
this is
this works in
happening
two
real
ways.
time.
You're also seeing what's going on inside of the your city's head.
Your city
It's not
is-
great in
yeah,
there either.
no, it's a lot.
Drevsay
Yup.
is just here. This
And
I
Havelock,
love the
yeah.
idea of this happening in real time.
Yeah, it's
You
no
can
idea
just
what's going
watch
on,
each
and-
other. Drevsay's just stood there like, guys.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then all of a
Drevsay's just
sudden,
like-
Havelock just runs off.
yes,
Havelock's across
Havelock.
the room yelling about uranium.
Yeah.
Cydia's just standing there, like sipping her tea and like looking at Dreadfusse with the facial expression of somebody who's like trying to figure out what to do with what they're looking at.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just trying to process and figure out the upshots and the downshots and the
Looking at
liabilities.
Dreadfusse like some kind of like like an unwanted variable in an equation. They haven't decided
actually-
whether or not they want to remove it yet.
Not quite like that. It's a more practical thing. It's like, is this lawnmower broken? I don't know why I went to a lawnmower, but
That's where we're at.
if so, is it repairable? If not, can I break it down for parts?
Come along, lawnmower.
I think
Yes, she absolutely says that to Dreadfusse.
no. Oh,
Come along, lawnmower. We have things to pack up while that one does their uranium nonsense.
my name's Dr. Dreadful, not
You
Thorn.
you do hear
Is
as
this a tiefling thing?
as
Are tieflings lore blowers in your universe?
what?
What?
What the fuck is a lore blower?
Lawn. I said lawnmower. It's my accent.
No, I'm going with it's now called a lore blower. In the same way that, like, you know, in fucking Narnia, it's spare and wardrobe. Oh, this is fun.
Look. I wanna pull my weight. I'm trying to get better focus on my magics, trying to not accidentally summon butterflies and explosions as much. But I'm trying. And
And we appreciate your efforts.
yeah. I hope so, because
As Havelock just starts singing Uranium Fever.
just in the background of this conversation.
Uranium Fever is down and got me down.
Every time I learn something about Havelock, it is terrifying.
You're going to get used to that. That's also probably true about me. Now, in the meantime, we need to break camp. And Yersinia says this while, like, clapping her hands like a, like, preschool teacher telling the children, it's clean up, everybody clean up. And, like, Mithraya gets right to work, because Mithraya knows exactly what's supposed to be going down right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Havelock, through the bleed between of Yersinia and Havelock's minds, and Havelock's not even fully conscious of this. Like, as far as Havelock's concerned, he's just suddenly got a lot of ideas on what he can do with bones in potions.
Yersinia's getting, like, weird potion ideas in the opposite direction. She's like, all right, I think you need to get out.
And Havelock, like,
out the brain.
Havelock does look up at this and, like, remembers that he's telepathically linked to her and is like, oh, right!
You need to turn that off.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I forget things, you see.
Do you? Really? I never would have guessed.
Sarcasm is unbecoming of you.
So, is there anything that's really becoming of a scrawny death bitch like me?
Your words.
A death bitch beanpole?
Says nothing, but it's just like, yeah, it's literally just like, your words.
Yes, they are.
Anyway.
Now again, you continue with your potion stuff, because I'm sure that they're helpful, and I'm sure they're not going to give us cancer down the road. I'm just not going to talk about the uranium content and anything.
Uranium's wait, what?
Oh, God. Who wants to... I'm not explaining radiation. Go talk to Mary Curie. She's somewhere in the collection.
Mary Curie?
I don't know what any of this is.
Go talk to her.
Wait a minute.
Once we get back, presuming we are alive...
Wasn't she a physicist?
No,
chemist?
she was a chemist, and she's responsible for the discovery of radiation.
No. I'm not. I'm asking this in...
Oh, okay.
I know who Mary Curie is. I'm asking. No, Havelock doesn't know this. I know who Mary Curie is.
Okay.
This is why I have a character voice.
Oh, God.
I mean, you didn't remember what a Zune was. I could be forgiven for being confused.
No, I forgot that Zune existed until you mentioned it. I knew what Zune is when you did. I just thought it was funny.
I know that, but still, I was anyway. Moving right along. Yes. So, no, she in character. No, she discovered something called radiation. You should read about it. It might be pertinent to you later. As
Havelock is sitting there holding a small ingot of uranium and just grinding filings off for potions. Yeah, probably.
It's like, okay, I'm just gonna... She, like, pulls her nun veil all the way down over her face. Let's get back to breaking camp. And stay the fuck away from what's going on over there, unless you want to glow when you're dead.
What?
That's not a suggestion,
Corpses
Mithraya.
can
Stay
glow?
away from him.
As Mithraya immediately charges towards Havelock.
Nope, back. We have...
I was like, wait, what's radiation?
Fun fact: the corpse of Mary Curie is buried in lead because her bones are that radioactive.
What's
And that is true.
radioactive mean?
It means that all of your cells are eventually going to have a really bad time if you keep exposing yourself to that shit.
You know I can't die, right?
Yeah, but that's not going to stop what might happen.
And Havelock
I don't know
suddenly
what
looks
I think.
really, really terrified. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you might want to like consult some stuff on that, because otherwise,
yes, I should. Yup,
immortal cancer would suck.
I don't want that.
What's a cancer?
I'll explain it to you when you're older. How old are you? What, 10?
What, like 20? She counts on her fingers. She's like 27. Look, I jumped through a lot of universes. My
22.
age is a bit. She does a sort of wavy hand thing, like I don't really know what. Look, you lose track after the third dimension loop with how many years you spent in each one. It's a whole thing. She pulls out the rock with the smiley face without explanation and just puts it back in the pocket. Doesn't even explain.
Havelock does see the rock and just looks more concerned than before.
Do you not see the rock?
No, Havelock's seen the rock. It just suddenly he remembers how much more concerned he is. No, I'm gonna say Havelock's not a complete idiot. No, Havelock does put away the uranium in like fucking
a little lead-lined something.
It has a little lead-lined case. Yes. Havelock's like mild. Little radiation is a bit. It's all very bracing.
Fun, isn't it? Moving on. I'm going to just presume that we all get like put together and onto the road.
Yep. Havelock has packed up everything. Nebulous is definitely carrying a larger pack full of a lot of other things, but by other things I mean like the camp. Yeah, exactly.
They're the pack horses.
Yep.
I should get tea for all this work. You can't taste it. I remember.
Mithraea remembers. Not unlike Pepperidge Farm.
I was going to say, I'm just picturing a Pepperidge Farm like ad, but with a skeleton.
Yes.
With a loaf of bread.
Mithraea remembers. The taste of bread.
Oh my god.
I think while I'm on the journey, Dreadful might want to talk to Yesenia a bit about magic things. Because she's all the I think most of the characters she's met thus far have had some sort of magic, but you're the first like traditional mage, like
necromancer. Yes,
necromancer. But yeah.
Also, one quick thing. Whackbat is aggressively non-magical.
Yes.
Why he used magic? Does he just throw explosives at people?
No, he just throws explosives at people. He doesn't use magic. He's an engineer. He was a professional sapper in the mechanized steam corps. Like he's just a really, really tough engineer.
Amazing. I will keep the idea that Drevesay thinks his explosions are magic still, though.
Yes.
No, let's go with that.
I love it.
But yeah, like Drevesay is kind of terrified of everyone here.
As well, she should be.
As she should be.
Yeah.
But like, she's just sort of like, hi, Yesenia.
Yes.
You're hi. I'm. If you don't remember me, dread to say hi. You do magic too.
Yes.
Is the thing, right? Because, like, okay, the only other magic person I haven't really talked to many people while I've been with the archives, but It's most Havelock's the only
Keep
other
calling
magic.
them the archives.
Look, I'm not smart.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Can I hold
I
you to
ma-
that?
So now Havelock's just like, you keep calling them the archives.
Listen, I may be a complete dumbass.
Yeah.
So,
Dreadful says
yes.
wisdom is higher than her intelligence.
Oh, that is a very weird styling for a mad scientist. I'm not
I
going
kind
to
of
lie.
love that.
Oh yeah.
She makes a piss poor mad scientist.
Oh no, she's terrible at it. But yeah, she sort of goes, okay, so Havelock has the book, and that's like a warlock thing. Havelock doesn't seem to acknowledge that, but like, yeah, it's
What's a warlock?
Don't explain it to him. It's funnier this way.
yeah, no.
But what's a warlock?
I already,
I'll explain it to you when you're older, dear.
Ago.
I'm fairly certain I'm older than you.
In what fucking universe are you older than me?
I've been at the collection for what I'm left to assume are years.
Nobody
you are
knows how old
24
they
at
are.
best.
Physically, biologically maybe, but time doesn't work right because of the book. I haven't
Yes,
aged.
understood. But that means that you got stalled before your brain was fully developed. So you're still younger than me. Bye.
Are you having a seizure? It's just like,
I'm Havelock. I want to talk to you, senior, please.
okay. You could have just said that.
I kind of like Dreadfest's method better. I kind of like this. This one's growing on me.
Havelock just looks like they have a headache and just like falls behind and lights up a smoke as they're walking.
Like,
Starts talking to Nebulous and
Starts
Mithriah.
talking to
They're
Nebulous and
bullying
Mithriah.
me.
Yup. It's a lot of that.
perfect.
And Nebulous is being, of course, the good boyfriend. And
Yes.
Mithriah's like torn because on the one hand she kind of likes Havelock, but on the other hand, she's kind of the person who likes to do puns at people who hate them deliberately. So
Yep.
there's a weird schadenfreude happening right now.
Yeah,
But yes.
from what I've gathered, your magic works different than my universe, but you're closer than whatever Havelock is doing. So,
True. Yes.
you've been having memory stuff.
Yes.
Have you been having memory? Yes.
I
Yes.
said stuff if it didn't come through. I think my mic's being a little wonky today.
Oh, no.
But
This works better.
yeah, but like no, like when I heard about the atomic battery,
Thanic battery, yes.
Thanic, that's
Energy.
the shush. Shush is the
Don't
person who's
shush
helping.
me.
No, this is just how she thinks.
And that's how Dreadfussé died.
Look, it's look, I remembered something like it. It was a memory, but I couldn't have survived that memory. And it couldn't have happened. But it was a memory, and it was there, and it was like atomic battery bad. You've been in one, but I couldn't have been in one because then I would be dead, and then I wouldn't remember. And I remember dying. I did it once, at least, and I remembered it very clearly because I was dead. You don't forget being dead. So, but I remember.
Mithriah in the background, you sure don't.
I love Mithriah so much. Mithriah, best girl, just saying.
Yes. Yeah, I really need some like good skeleton art of her just like with
Yes.
shades.
Yup. Mithraya
Yeah.
just being best girl aggressively.
God, Mithra is good.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, like Jonas is like, look, like when I talked to Havelock, he didn't even seem to think resurrection was a thing, and that's just pop down the priest's office with a big diamond level stuff in my universe. I mean, still hard, but you come back wrong sometimes. But like,
Mithra in the background, you sure do!
Mithra, I swear, I'm having a conversation.
Havelock is just looking back and forth between the two of them, like barely keeping their cigar in their mouth. What the fuck is that? And starts like whispering to DeBeers about like, what the fuck? People can just bring back the dead where she's from? How fucking easy is life?
It's last episode.
How the fuck easy is life there if you could just bring back the dead?
Yeah.
What kind of post-scarcity utopia do they live in?
Not a very good one. It costs diamonds. Shush.
But diamonds are aggressively common. I don't care what the fuck is. What's the company that did that? Was it K?
Wait, you
De Beers.
De Beers.
can make
I don't care
diamonds?
what De Beers has to say about it with their stupid new advertisements.
Your city looks what? Bears are selling diamonds now.
De Beers, it's a company that sells diamonds.
That's run by bears.
If you like, if it pleases your fancy.
Okay, moving right along. What were you asking,
Like,
Red Fessé? Yes.
This starts when I came to the archive. Like, I've had messy magic. I called it. It's sort of chaosy. It's a
Mhm.
mess. Don't question it. But like,
Not my line of work.
magic in my universe is usually quite structured. You learn it. You get born with it. You make a pact with a thing.
Something, yes.
Yeah, like, or you have faith. That's a weird one. I'm not quite sure how that works. But when I was born with mine, but in a way where it just sort of showed up and then went away and then showed up again. It's look, I have a complex timeline. But
Clearly.
the memory thing is new. That's a collection thing. And it's worrying to start remembering stuff that you don't know. So did you have anything like that? Like memory weirdness, magic being different?
In the archives?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Eh.
in other universes too, I guess, but mostly archive.
Yeah, I mean, I in the universe that I come from, there are theoretically other styles of magic, but most people don't really use them. It's mostly just necromancy and various striations and applications of it.
Lawyers, mostly, if I remember correctly.
Yes, we have an entire court system that's based around talking to ghosts. Mithra in the background, boy, do we! This is your city's turn to turn around and go, shut the fuck up.
Havelock just pats Mithraya on the back. I still love you.
But yes, in the archive, it's most like power for a necromancer who works in my style is typically born out of I need something dead to work with. And I've never personally noticed any major differences in the archive. There's plenty of dead things in there. There's plenty of Thanergy to pull on. It's actually interesting because some things are an even better kind of battery because the archive's habit of just stopping time means things will just stay at the thanergetic density that they are permanently, just about. So, honestly, I've not noticed anything other than stabilization for me. And memories are not something that I have I do have memories for the
I
record.
don't remember. this.
Memories aren't something that I have. What?
No, I have memories. I mean, I've not noticed any change in them. Aside from since being in the archive again, the time dilation of them gets weird.
Wait
just
a minute.
because-
Wait a minute. Changes in memory?
Yeah, I did talk to you about this a bit, right?
Mm,
I was going to say,
Probably.
speaking of changes in memory, looking at Havelock, do you have any?
I listen. I have a lot going on. Anyway, it's not memories. Memories imply lived experience. I just know things sometimes.
I suspect
Lately?
the book knows things, and then you know them too.
Yeah, I'm leaning in
Or
that
the other way
direction.
around, but it's hard to say.
I'm leaning in that direction conclusion-wise. It's got me worried. I should study the book more.
Should you?
You see, like, Havelock, like, saying this as if it's an idle thought that just occurred to them. God, they are the perfect thrall in so many ways.
Oh god, they're so hopeless.
Ah,
So, again, Dreadfest, I don't know whether that helps in any way.
it's
Yeah.
it's science, right? You gather the data. There's a few more steps, and then you get a conclusion.
What?
The in-between steps are the
I-
important ones, for the record.
Look, shush. I sped it up. Like, we don't have all day to do science. We have to cut some corners to get to the science meat of this
That's
meal.
That is
Mithraea,
exactly the opposite
Yersinia-
of how science works.
Yeah, Yersinia here is
Yeah,
in science we
definitely.
cut corners, and her entire again. Bear in mind that unlike Mithraea, who was the lawyer, Yersinia was the researcher,
Yup!
and so her entire face contorts in this horrible
Just
grotesque
grimace.
grimace. Thank you.
Yup.
Of just absolute distaste.
Yup. And Havelock, a longtime academic who was working on a degree back home, it's like, no, actually, in science you do not cut corners. That is the point.
Look, if you have time to do multiple studies with, like, neutral variables and making sure you're not making mistakes, then what's even the point in science?
It is like, have you heard of this thing called
acquire-
accuracy?
Acquiring correct data is the point.
Separating the correlation from the causation.
Uh-huh. It's a
Maybe.
it's a surprisingly difficult thing to do sometimes.
Well, maybe just be more correct then, Havelock.
What did I
And
do?
then she just crosses her arms like she's made a point. She has not made a point.
No, she has not. Havelock just looks taken aback and confused.
Yersinia is just rubbing her temples like, what the fuck?
You get the picture. This will be like
Oh,
arguing
God.
with a brick wall.
So,
It's like, anyway.
that aside,
Regardless of that, yes.
I do have a question for you, Dreadfast. You said you have memories of being stuck in a thanergetic battery. You want to elaborate on that for me, please? Because I've got questions.
Wait,
Was
Thanergic or
It could
It
be
was-
Thanergy or Thanergetic or
my
whatever.
memories are?
Thanic.
Thaumic or
It's not Thaumic. Thaumic is based on thaumaturgy. That's a different magical style.
okay. I just
Thanic
thought I
is
heard
Thanos
that.
as Thanos, as in
I know what-
Thanatos as in death.
Yeah, I studied Greek, thank you.
Your city is still explaining it and does not give a shit.
I'm now my universe is magic, and all the universes I've been used to, for the most part, magic doesn't work like other universes. It's like diamonds and bits of fucking twig. It's a nightmare. But so it might not be the same, but the memories are she sort of struggles with her head a bit. Like these are hard memories to even recall, but they're there for some reason. Just like it was like a magic school, but there were only like 16 of us or so, and we kept dying, and
What?
it was like a murder game.
What?
It was like,
So,
yeah,
as
like,
this is happening, Havelock
wasn't-
is watching Yersinea's face, and Yersinia is getting the look of, oh yes, it may be broken, but this lawnmower can absolutely be used for parts.
Oh God. Yup.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, no, Havelock knows that look.
Look, I think Dreadfsay is just like not even looking. She's just walking while this conversation's happening.
Yup.
I'm not even noticing.
Havelock at that point decides that walking between them is no longer the safest choice. Just
Look,
moves over to the other side of Yersinia.
It was like a game to the person in charge, and even if they were a person anymore, I can't remember their face. But there were people, and my friends, they died one by one, killed by each other, and eventually even the ones we thought were the strongest broke down and lost hope. And then the Archmage was just like, "Hey, you've won. Come to my room." And we did, and she just made us fight to the death. And after everything, I couldn't. And then I was in the thing. She explained it like it sucked you in through the networking, some advanced magic thing, and then I remember being in there, and there's nothing. But this couldn't have happened, because I'm fairly sure my soul is not, in fact, trapped inside a magic battery.
Okay,
Oh.
fairly certain or sure?
Look,
Yersinia is like, I mean,
I don't know how souls work, man.
you're
I
definitely
didn't know that they
not
existed
in a
until
machine,
today.
but that doesn't mean that you aren't the battery or a battery focus.
No.
Havelock gets a very appraising look on their face all of a sudden.
You see, where I come from, we don't use exactly things like that, but there's... Typically, it's because that's considered heresy. But there is an understanding, again, if you said that you were all killing each other, and then those who, presumptively, was it you who was the last one standing?
No, I was definitely killed very early on in that final fight.
All right.
Nah, there was a ton of tough people. I don't even know what that one lady used.
But at the same time, so if you died, then presumptively... I mean, there's a million questions here, but what it sounds like is what is sometimes called the poison imp jar method. Basically, you get a whole bunch of powerful... I mean, not always powerful. If you're just talking about your average backyard necromancer, it would be, and again, typically those are the ones that get burned at the stake later, but that's another story. It's take a bunch of living creatures, whatever they are, put them in a box, make them all fight. Have them all kill each other. The strongest one is then your familiar, or what have you. Then you have to kill that one to access all the power that it will have. It could be.
What is with your home and burning people at the stake?
If you came from a world where one particularly powerful individual could summon an entire horde of dead things to come kill you, you would also have some pretty stringent laws about it.
I mean, I do come from that kind of world. The fun part for me is that, no one believed that it was possible.
Exactly. In my world, we are very aware that it is possible.
I suppose that
There
would
were
color
even-
one's opinion of things.
Oh, yes, let me tell you, the history books, if you walk around some of the places, there's still remnants from the last Necromancer War. Not a great time.
I imagine those would just drag on.
Well, the thing is that, and we'd be getting into a lot of complicatedness, but whoever kills the most first gets more bodies to add to the army.
Exactly.
And it does create, the thing is, it doesn't make for wars that drag, it makes for wars that pile up real big body counts real quick. And that kind of
Fair.
behavior was made very, very illegal as a side effect. That's why so many of us necromancers are in cloisters and doing what we do, because it's better to keep us a little bit separate from everybody else before we start getting the megalomanias.
Fair enough.
What's wrong with megalomania?
Havelock just slowly turns their head toward Dreadfussy.
Also,
You're
what
saying-
is megalomania? I might have forgotten the definition.
I don't know whether that's in or out of character.
Yeah, is this in or out of character?
I usually do the voice in. I forgot the exact definition myself and made it in character. Because I'm bad with words. I just say things. It's fine.
Obsession with the
Yes.
exercise of power, especially the domination of others, or delusion about one's power or importance, typically as a symptom of manic or paranoid disorders.
Ah. So no, she'd say that and then she'd realize that she doesn't actually know what it is. Because she wouldn't admit to it if she did.
I'm
Oh, dear.
imagining Havelock reading this out of the book about what the definition of megalomania, and like glancing at Yersinia significantly.
Yup, a little bit.
Yersinia glances back. I want knowledge, not power, dear boy.
So do I.
I mean, actually, yeah, me too. Why did I
Why
used
do you
to
think the
aspire to
collection
that,
took all of
but-
us?
I fell backwards into it, but I imagine that that had something to do with it.
Wild magic accident. But yeah.
There was some heresy involved with mine. She glances at Mithraia. We don't talk about that.
Yeah, fair.
Apparently not.
No, we don't.
I still want to hear that story one day.
Maybe you will.
Jeez.
Maybe you won't like the circumstances that surround you finding out.
And Havelock just now looks like they've now playing coy. Ooh, is that a threat?
More of
Asking-
a promise.
Asking like they've just been asked out on a date.
And Drevsay just sort of like, how do I diffuse this?
What?
Not diffuse, that's the wrong. How do I stop them flirting?
The right word, but because this relationship is a bomb. It is not.
Yeah,
It's nothing short of dangerous.
yeah. I don't think there's any danger of Yersinia and Havelock ever becoming anything.
Dreadversay is not smart.
Aside from the only thing that one might become to the other is experiment fodder.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah.
In either
They both have-
direction, frankly.
they both have a lot of ideas about what the other could be for.
Yeah. Dreadversay does not know what the outcome of this is, but wants to avoid it until the dragon thing's over. Hey, who's killed? I killed a dragon. Did you dragons? I've done that before.
You've killed a dragon.
I had help. But yes, she again pulls out the dragon tooth necklace. Just she's had it tucked in because she's like there was mention of diplomacy with them. But like, yeah,
Mhm.
she pulls it out, just like, yeah, it was mostly my friend, admittedly. Puts it back in.
Excuse me.
But like, yeah, like, isn't that cool? Aren't I a cool gal? Everyone.
You're,
She's
you're
trying very
very
hard.
cool. You're very cool, Dead Fussy. I don't know why your temperature
Dead
matters.
say. Sorry.
Havelock just pats her on the head.
She's like, yeah.
How tall is if Dead
How
Fussy
tall
fits
is
Mithraea's
Dreadfussy?
outfit or Dreadfussy, Dead Fussy? I don't fucking know.
Dead Fussy!
Lawnmower.
Yeah. Yeah, people started calling
Lawnmower.
that how she died the first time.
God damn it.
She's reasonably tall. I never like thinking of actual heights because I'm bad with numbers in that respect. But she's
Yeah, your Cine is
she's
about
like a
6
tieflings are like
tall.
taller than most the average human, and she's pretty tall.
Yeah. And that would
Havelock
fit with
is
her being able to wear your Cine's clothes.
Yeah, Havelock
Yeah.
is not tall.
Yeah.
They have to
I
reach
like
up.
the idea that Havelock
They do
reaches
have
up
to
and
reach
she
up
just
a bit.
Crouches.
Yup. Like just pats her on the head. It's okay.
Yeah.
There, it's okay.
I'm cool.
You sure are. Why does your temperature matter, though? I don't understand.
Still confused about the temperature.
mean,
Yeah, no, we're both very confused about that.
It's a word.
Yes, it is.
It
It's
is.
an adjective.
Yep, it describes one's temperature.
Again, she's just like it's like attractive and powerful and respectful, but I don't know where I got the word.
Is it?
I'm imagining
Yet again, she's
Dreadfest
remembering something that she shouldn't
going
know.
like it's like attractive or groovy or bodacious.
Bodacious!
And like again, your City and Havelock are getting more and more confused. These are two people who have been stuck in academia in one form or another. They do not understand these concepts.
Also, bear in mind that Havelock is like from the 30s.
I know, and your Cynia is from a convent, so neither one of them.
So this is a D&D character who knows words she shouldn't,
Yep.
trying to explain those words to two characters who have no idea what they mean.
Yep.
Yes.
Effect.
So you're like,
bearing in
cool
mind-
means all of those things? It just means not...
Ah,
It just means somewhere between cold and lukewarm.
this is the Chuck E. Cheese thing all over again.
The what?
Remember? I didn't know what it was. It was what's a
Chucky.
Chuck E. Cheese?
What?
She just sits down right in the street, just like fuck it.
Your Cynia, like, this may be a dangerous move, but your Cynia kind of gently leans down, grabs Dreadfesse by the back of her habit, and like
Yep.
pulls her back up. Like, have you ever seen that one gif of the soccer player being picked up like by his shorts out of his tantrum?
I think she's sort of doing one of her dissociation moments again. She sits down, she's picked up, she doesn't even resist, she just keeps walking, just like nothing's happened.
I'm typing in crying soccer gif and I'm going to post it into the...
Yeah, like, no. She's just like, look, I think this is another of those memory things. I'm sorry, the other one was clearer. There was more
You have nothing to
connective tissue.
apologize for.
But yeah, you see what I mean, Yesenia. Like, and Havelock, but like, I'm remembering things. I know things I shouldn't.
Me too.
Clearly.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It sure is good when you start talking about TGI Fridays. What the fuck is a TGI Fridays? What?
Havelock is
Also-
now like looking just like just looking at your sitting here like
like, we would get this type in the convent. They were the ones from like way out in the boonies that would get brought in. Just don't engage. Also,
Oh, okay.
check the
That's
general.
very funny.
Yeah. Powerful.
It's very good.
Meanwhile, Drevsey continues walking, haunted by images of Guy Fieri.
Yeah.
Ah!
Dreadfest says,
And
like, I
living
think I was
can
taken
of
to
Bud Light.
Flavortown at some point. I don't know where that is.
And living can of Bud Light Lime, Guy Fieri. Honestly, no, Guy Fieri is fine. I quite
Oh
like
my
He
him.
seems nice.
Yeah, like
honestly.
He's very
seems-
enthusiastic. I appreciate that.
Yep, I appreciate his enthusiasm. This is fine.
So, I presume as we're walking and talking, we're heading in the direction of goblins.
Yes.
Yes, yeah. This whole time we have been.
Yes.
I deliberately thought this was a road conversation and not.
It
a
Yes,
is.
no, I figured.
Crap
I
conversation.
figured that, and I just wanted to like confirm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Havelock, at this point, does decide to make a point of just checking their revolver over and just making sure everything's in order. And you do see them changing out a few of the bullets. Some of the bullets that are all of the bullets that Havelock is putting into the revolver now have been like scribed with runes, and those runes are glowing the same color as Havelock's marks.
The usual.
Interesting.
And they just give the chambers a spin before they put the gun away. Because of
That would
course.
be fun.
Oh, they certainly will.
Yeah, Yersinia kind of goes over her own kit. She pulls out those prayer beads with the disturbingly durable bone,
Yep.
the regenerating bone,
Yes.
and she just kind of generally checks herself over to make sure that all the important bits are where they need to be, and obviously Mithraia is ready to go whenever Mithraia is ready to go, because that's how Mithraia do. She's just that cool.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I think Dreadful is having trouble because she's not wearing her usual clothes, and there's a lot of pockets in this outfit because
Yes, there are, and you're
Yeah.
probably finding really random shit like
yeah,
string and a pencil and some human molars.
yep. But she's generally got most of her usual stuff. She's got her staff, big diamond, a rock with a smiley face on it, magic stuff.
Yersinia's seen enough wackadoo, like, magic to be like, you know what? A rock with a face is not the weirdest thing I've seen.
It's just drawn on.
Yeah, I know.
It's just been drawn on.
Doesn't matter. She's okay with it. I saw a shamanic focus that was a piece of bread with a holy man's face on it. I've seen everything.
Hell
Yeah,
yes.
that's fair.
Powerful. But yeah, like I think she's, while making sure she's got her stuff, does pull out a molar, she just sort of hands it back to Yersinia.
Then he's like, oh, thank you. Like that.
Wait, like out of her mouth or out of a container?
No,
I presume
No,
out of one of the
no.
pockets.
I've won the pockets.
Okay. I had this
yes,
sudden and horrifying image of her just pulling out one of her teeth and handing it to Yersinia.
No, she's
I mean,
lost
that
too
could be
many teeth
useful.
already. Like
Exactly. I'm like, she can't afford to lose more teeth.
Like I draw her like her I had an ex-friend refer to her as looking like a Jonah Vasquez character, and I very much like that as a description of her. But
Oh my
she's got-
god.
for some reason I decided she's got sharp teeth. Of course she has sharp teeth.
Yeah.
Of course she has sharp teeth. So I don't think she has molars. I think it's just like a shark in there.
Oh
The
God.
question is, does it
How
have
she
like the
eats is beyond
rotating
me.
gums?
Rotating gums. I'm not going to think too hard about her biology because it's already a nightmare. But yes. It's like
Oh boy. Yeah, Yersinia just accepts the tooth back.
yeah.
I have been watching this GIF for 5 minutes, and it does not get less entertaining.
What, the
Look,
picking
I'm-
up gif?
Yup. It's very good.
Someone, I need to.
I
link
think
it
the
in
best
chat
part
somehow.
is at the very end is the person grabbing the other guy's shirt and like following after him like a
Yeah.
toddler.
Yeah, it's very good.
I am putting this in Twitch chat, and you cannot stop me.
Oh God.
Well, here we go. But yes, so shall we talk more or shall we punch something? Because I'm good with
I'm-
either.
I don't know
I'm
that
more of
either
a-
of us are all that punchy, but okay.
Yeah, we need Whack Bat for that.
We really
Hmm.
do.
Yeah, he sure does have a name that he lives up to.
One day we'll
Indeed.
have a full session. One day.
One day.
Um.
We can
What's a
dream.
session?
Yep. All right.
What's the sessions as the character has repeatedly referred to the last 2 episodes?
Oops,
God,
dude.
trying to say some mess.
But yeah, so fuck. Oh no. Okay, I think that's it for yawning for now. I think.
We think. We hope. We pray.
Yeah, fervently.
So,
So. Yeah, you start. It's like, so what is the plan once we know where they're holed up? They've got a nice yeah, in a bit of a first apparently. They've set up outposts and there's a command post where the goblin
Yes.
leader resides.
interesting.
They're
Question. You
using
said they've been doing a lot of.
tactics.
They've been doing a lot of conquering. You said.
Well, they've had it in their heads that they can conquer the forest. It's
Okay.
I mean, they are
What-
still goblins. It's not going well, but
What are
it's,
they doing with their dead?
I presume either burying them or giving them to the dragons.
Okay.
Also, they do it's inconsistent, but they've been getting help from the dragons in exchange for sacrifices. Mostly it's mostly, air support type stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. So, given that if they've been getting Dragon Air support, we don't want to just charge in there, obviously, and that would just be bad in general. I have an
Yeah.
idea.
I'm listening.
Let us say for a moment that.
Hmm.
All right. I will confess, I am a necromancer of many talents. I'm not super good at raising physical bodies out of the ground, but I can sure make enough of them to make a problem.
That's fair. I was also thinking that, be a terrible thing for a fire to break out in a camp.
That would also be horrible.
Just a terrible thing.
Yeah, just make a whole lot of chaos. Maybe have some dead bodies on fire run to other camps and set them on fire.
Truly, that would be
Tragic,
mortifying.
really.
Yeah, just utterly
Yeah, sure,
tragic.
but what are we gonna do?
Havelock does
sitting
at that
in
point just
Havelock,
slowly
just turn their
turn.
heads.
Yup. Just
At Dreadfase?
yeah, and Havelock's face just says, "Are you real?" Havelock is now no longer sure whether you are in fact a figment of their imagination.
Actually, Havelock, can I see you then and raise you? An idea that I've been playing with is that the book's spine reads different things.
Yes.
And it just reads, "Are you real?" all of a sudden.
Yes. The book's spine, for the first time, you can actually read the characters, and they just read, "Are you real?" in embossed gold letters.
Dreadfase has managed to do something no one else has done. Annoy an eldritch object so much it started making sense.
Yup.
Good. Life goals.
I love that. That's amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, I think after she's like, I have a idea. And it's an idea, it's a cool.
Is it?
We're listening.
Now, I'm not going to be able to do much. I'm trying to get better at the murder thing, but,
We didn't say anything about murder. We just said
Sure.
things about
Yeah, I
walking
definitely-
corpses and burning.
Yes.
No, I was about to do that, but you wouldn't. She would not let Jennifer say stop her talking. But she's like, yeah, look, I am one thing, if I am anything, and it is an ostentatious distraction.
Are you suggesting we use you as bait?
Yes.
Going to go out on a limb here,
And
Dread
fuck it, if she's
Fessay.
cool with it, I'm cool with it. But like, why?
Look,
Like-
I think I can lure a few of them away. That means that you have less to deal with, right?
Well, there's a little thing here, Dread Fessay, and that's that we're not just after. We can use you maybe for the main camp, but we need to get in. We want chaos throughout this area.
It's true.
We need
Fair point.
everything on fire and full of confused zombies.
Mm-hmm.
We can then use you as a central confusion to the main camp. How does that sound?
Probably works.
Yeah, luring them
Awesome.
away. Why bother? We can use you to sow chaos instead.
Yes. Just go and be your strangest self. Tell them about TGI Fridays. They'll love that.
They'll love it.
I don't know what it is still.
Make
don't
something
care.
up.
A man haunts my dreams, but I do not know his name.
Go describe that to them in vivid, excruciating detail.
I'm
All right. And Nibirius, you should be air support. And, like, alert us if the dragons show up, because that's going to be a problem if it does happen.
Nibirius, at this point, Havelock's like, yes. Well, do have fun, dear. And hands Nibirius a bandolier of, like, these glass, like, pretty big-looking potion bottles. Just hands him a bandolier of them and is like, you know how to use these, love. Have fun.
I'm going to hope that those are the alchemical Molotov cocktails.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I think in that case, if he's going up, I need to get to the raising the dead thing.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, also, and, yeah, Havelock's like, leave me a bit of time with whatever you raise. I can, accentuate them, I think.
All right.
Havelock pulls out a couple more vials of this stuff. One little bit of warning. This stuff is pretty vicious.
Good.
Water will not put it out.
Good.
So do not let it touch you.
Especially you, Dread Fessay. I can see the interest.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was writing something down in my book.
This stuff.
busted out now.
Havelock holds up a potion bottle full of this like sticky, clearish amber stuff. It looks almost like an ambery syrup.
Oh, a drink.
No. No, Havelock is like, no, this is,
Yeah, no,
no.
you're City and Havelock at the same time. No.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is it Alchemist's Fire?
Yes.
Yeah, no, dealt with that before.
This will not
don't
burn.
drink it.
Water will not put this out. So I'm gonna smear some corpses with this. Just a
Yes.
fair warning, do not let it touch you.
So Yersinia, so question. This is obviously not Yersinia's per se strong point, but she's done it more and more. How many dice am I rolling for this? Presuming I need to roll dice at all.
Yeah, we could roll dice. We could roll dice for fun. This is something like you're not going for quality, you're going for quantity.
No, we're going for quantity. We need
Yeah.
lots of useless,
And
wandering,
there's-
burning corpses.
This place is like roiling with Thanic energy, just
Yeah.
all the
Yeah,
time.
Yersinia can smell it.
Like, give me
In some ways, more literal.
3d6. Yeah. Throw me 3d6.
Come on,
This is
baby.
not a tough one.
Yeah, we're not trying to raise a dinosaur yet. Ooh, I should want dragon skeletons. Later.
Oh, shit. All right. Yes. So, you've got yourself a lovely little bunch. Just a real gaggle of skeletons.
Some humans, some goblins,
Many
couple of
combinations.
rats.
Just a lot of combinations of bits.
Couple of random spinal columns just like squirting their
Yeah.
way across the floor, you know,
Yeah,
or
like-
inchworming, that's the better term for that.
Yes.
I couldn't figure it out.
Yep. So yeah, you've got
so-
just a gaggle of lads here.
Once they're all up, I'm picturing Yersinia kind of gently herds Dreadfesse out of the way.
Mhm.
Mithraia gets to the front of the skeleton pack because, of course, she's going to lead the charge.
Yep. And
And
Havelock has
proceeds to anoint them like a
Lit-
bishop.
Yup, literally. Like Havelock has just doing a Havelock again, and just has the book open in one hand, and is like quietly chanting or saying something that sounds like something between a chant and a prayer, as they're just going around anointing them with oil.
And thus thou shalt use thy holy hand grenade,
Yup.
and thy foe, being naughty in my sight, shall snuff it.
God.
Yeah. I think Dreadfesse
And
does
then-
actually. I think she actually is preparing a bit. Like she goofs around a lot, but to like cope. But
Yep, and
he's
Havelock's
a dumbass.
yeah,
But
Havelock's
she's actually trying here.
Yep. He does very specifically make sure that their hands, their heads, like their hands, their heads, and their feet are very especially oiled. And just
Yersinia's like, this is gonna be hell. But she doesn't say that like it's gonna be bad for her.
No, it's gonna be great. I'm so excited. And Havelock and like their like chanting starts to reach a crescendo, and as it does, they all just burst into flame. And he just like
You're
points
sitting
in
in
the
the background,
direction they're
fly,
meant to
my
go.
pretties.
And yeah, just a bunch of skeletons on fire just charge in the general direction of the camp, led by the fearless Mithraia. Just led by the fearless Mithraia, who is also on fire.
Very on fire.
Oh yes.
She's actually rubbed it onto herself more because
Yup.
obviously she's got the coordination. So like the others
Yeah.
are just on fire in the extremities. She's just a full-on flaming stick figure.
Yes. Probably cackling madly the whole time as her
she's
runes.
pleased.
Yeah, her runes are just glowing vibrantly.
Yeah, she runs up to the to like the main gate of the like primary goblin camp, kicks it in, and goes, "Hey there, goblins! It's me, your girl." The goblins are not ready for this.
No! These poor people have no idea what's about to happen to them. And no sooner does Mithraia just kick down the main gate, and they all swarm in, then the screaming starts. Havelock suddenly just like looks over to Yersinia fondly and is just like, we really do great work, you and I.
Oh yes, we do. Your city is, by the way, looking at this through a pair of baffled obsidian sunglasses that she pulled from somewhere.
Yes! Yes! Havelock's eyes are glowing brilliantly in the same color as their marks, which I've decided are purple today.
Wonderful.
Classic.
Your city looks up and it's like, oh, there comes the air support, because you can just see Nebulous up in the sky like
Yup.
a little dot.
Just occasionally tossing them and like making these like swooping dives, and occasion like one time with a they have a halberd out.
Oh, of course.
And one time they come up with a goblin just stuck on the thing.
I'm imagining Nebulous looks down, sees we wave, he flexes at us.
He does. He absolutely does. He sees Havelock look adoringly at him and does a loop-de-loop. And
thing.
Hmm?
I actually got a thing.
A thing?
Okay,
Oh.
so Dreadfesse's going into combat, so she actually reaches up, puts her goggles down over her eyes, like serious mode time. She does not
Okay.
look that serious, but she thinks she does. And she casts Detect Magic. This only works within a 30-meter range, but she's trying to get more intelligence, see where the skeletons are, and oh dear. And I rolled 20 on the wild magic dice that I wasn't expecting to do anything. Can I save that for
You
another
know, not
spell?
everything has to be wild
No.
magic, right?
No, I know. It's an optional thing I'm doing for fun. But
Oh,
also,
God.
fuck. So yeah, no, she does. I've rolled so many bad wild
And
magics
she
recently.
turns
yeah.
bright. She just turns
No.
vibrant pink all of a sudden.
I'm gonna say that the wild magic is gonna activate on the next one, just because fuck
God.
it. It's a casual rule anyway, and this is not. It's not fun to explode just before we go into battle. Because
No.
It's not.
We'd really rather that you
So-
didn't.
Yeah,
I should be more cautious on rolling that in future. But yeah, she's detect magic means that she can see magic auras and the type of them from a distance. So she kind of can see where the skeletons are or sense them, sort of.
Okay, this is fine.
Is sort of the idea of this, that she's trying to keep an eye on where the skeletons are.
This is
helping.
valid.
Guessing Yersinia is doing kind of the same thing, except she's just looking for the pillars of smoke.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, probably a better move because now they can see that they are. I think it's more that Drevsay is going to see if there's any goblins with spells.
Yes.
Havelock at this point
That's a
is
good
like,
idea.
so, I believe
Shall
it's
we
time.
mosey into the flaming town?
Havelock's like, now why mosey in when we can ride in, glorious and resplendent?
I'm here for that.
And takes
You're
out
speaking my
their
language.
Yep, and
And I'm
takes
also
out
here.
their
The pendant.
yeah, the pendant, which they take out the pendant and they like whisper something to it, and from within the pendant, like this like black smoke or this like black mist. It's definitely more like a mist or a fog starts just billowing out of it, and from within that fog emerges an undead horse.
Yersinia does likewise.
Yup. And Havelock does toss one of the pendants to Dreadfuss. Summon your friend.
She tries to.
It works. Like it's basic. It's a very very simple like it's not even an incantation. You just kind of come out at it. Like the fact that Havelock does an incantation is just Havelock being pretentious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think come out at it first it turns rainbow colors?
A part of me is very tempted for this to be another fuck up because it's Dreadfuss, but no, I think this works fine for one.
No, horse.
It's a horse.
Haunts.
Flying horse.
No, is haunts for Dreadfuss.
No.
Oh God,
She knows
no.
what a horse is.
I know she knows what a horse is. No, in all seriousness.
I'm not sure she's the best at riding a horse, but she's fine.
A glorious undead Pegasus.
Yeah.
Just get on the back and hold on around the neck. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Am I allowed? Okay. Question: am I allowed to get loud?
What? Yeah. Yes.
Good, because I'm gonna get loud.
Loud. How?
Dreadfuss snaps her fingers and casts Shatter on one of the nearest walls. This is essentially an explosion of sound. It's a big sound explosion. It will break rocks and inanimate objects.
Havelock looks like, oh fuck.
It's fucking big.
Yersinia
It's a
drops
big
to
ass
the ground,
hole in the
covers
wall.
her ears and opens her mouth.
Yeah,
Yup.
it's loud. It's fucking loud. The problem is though that I rolled the wild magic thing, so something else also happens. So she's
Maybe the
getting to
wall
be
on the
cool.
other side also
And,
blows
oh my
out.
god.
What?
66.
Oh,
Caster
no.
falls unconscious until start of next turn. So Jedra said this cool thing is like, yeah, I'm finally showing I'm not just a third. And she falls off
Immediately
the horse,
passes out.
unconscious.
Yersinia just grabs Dreadfuss, tosses her over the saddle of the horse,
Yep.
ties her in place.
Yep. Havelock,
And then
meanwhile, very quickly
ties
mounts up
that
on
horse
theirs.
to hers.
Yup.
Okay, let's rain some slightly anticlimactic hell.
Yes. And Havelock. Yep. Havelock's horse is like fully barded up with like just like an actual saddle, some reins and stuff, and you can tell that this is all stuff that Neburius has made.
Oh, of course.
And like yeah, so Havelock gets on and then just draws their pistol with one hand and is like, so this is why cavalry regiments use these. It all makes sense now.
Yersidia's like, why is there that dramatic music playing in the background?
These are the questions. And Havelock just flicks the reins and off they go.
Yep, Yersidia's right behind. Obviously, in her case, her horse is like outfitted with bones, bone this, bone that,
Yes.
in the most appropriately death on a pale horse way you can imagine.
Amazing.
I think Dreadfully wakes up quite quickly, but
Yeah,
is very,
Wakes
very
up tied
embarrassed.
to the saddle.
Yup.
God. Why?
You'll be fine.
I mean, they say that, but then you fall unconscious. Just cast a shatter, and she does it again. Another thing explodes down.
Oh my
Another
god,
thing.
stop.
Please.
This dice is fucking rigged. I rolled another fucking 20.
Stop rolling it. God.
That was just a casual, like, joke one as well. Again, I'm going to make it kick in at the worst possible moment. because it's
Why
funny.
do you do this to yourself?
Because
It
my
is
characters
funny.
have to
It
be a
is to be.
self-sabotaging disaster.
It is funny, yes.
Yeah, again, she's like, and shatters another thing. Like, oh no, oh, Breakfast says fine. Just 1 in 20 times. She does it again. Just
1
explosion.
in 20 times.
1 in 20 times, and it happens again.
I'm going to take your magic powers away from you somehow. I'll figure it out later.
Please do. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
All right, so I presume we're closing on the camp aerially.
Yep. Also, I've decided that Havelock's mount looks like Spectrier, but more
Nice.
undead. Yeah, the new one of the new Pokemon from the Crown Tundra. It's a ghost type. It
Love
got
it.
Spoilers,
it
but
got
I'm
ghost hooves.
Glad. I still have to play
So
that.
this, but all armored up in like dark magic shit.
Hell yeah.
Paste.
I have to
This is
ignore
VR.
this because I haven't seen. I'm
Oh,
trying to not spoil myself. It's fine. Don't worry.
I have marked
I'll just
it as
ignore
a
it.
spoiler in RP
Thank
chat,
you.
so you're welcome.
Now I can ignore it.
Yep.
Yay!
It's that. Like, I've definitely decided the hooves are the same way. And it's got a glorious mane.
Is this in...
I love the
RPG.
sound of whatever this is.
Yep.
Oh, I love it.
And it's just all armored up in like this like gothy vampire, just of course. Just vampire. Yeah, Havelock just looks like a vampiric cavalryman. It's glorious. Yeah, meanwhile, Yersinia just looks like death. Perhaps her horse is exceptionally pale.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a good picture of what I'm picturing. Ah, this'll work.
Oh. What do we got?
Basically, this is what's riding it.
Yes!
Fuck yeah!
Like
Perfection.
she's got her hood up, she's got her veil up to prevent all the smoke inhalation that's likely to start happening pretty soon.
Yep.
She basically just looks like a godforsaken ring wraith, and she is coming.
Yep. I bet she is. Anyway.
Moving on.
Jesus, a woo?
She's not that. Yersinia is not that horny for anything.
Valid. I like the idea that Drevesay gets back onto a horse somehow, but I don't know how.
They probably just tied her sitting into the saddle of her
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
okay.
picturing was like tied, like ankles into stirrups, hands around neck.
Yep.
Got you.
I'm
Right, I thought you meant the
Yersinia's
back
not
of yours.
so much of
Okay,
an
fair.
asshole that she's gonna like tie you over the saddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Good.
Like, we want you combat effective when you eventually wake
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, and stable. We also don't want you like doing donuts around the horse. That would
Yeah,
be
that would be bad.
That's my misunderstanding there. So
Yep.
you can just.
Yep.
like it's still embarrassing. It's still an ungainly position to be tied to anything. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can technically ride this way.
yeah.
Yee.
All right.
I'm just thinking. I actually looked up all of Dreadfusay's old spell lists.
Oh,
And
God.
bear in mind I have like fucking 7 character sheets for her because
Oh,
I use her
fuck's
a
sake.
lot. I did not take everything. I just took the things that I thought would be fitting.
Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be a time.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, she can do a lot of shit, potentially. But I'm not going to make her do most of it.
Yep.
But mostly she just fires elements at people,
Yep.
is the truth of it.
So Nibirius is doing as he does, and it's a bit like watching a Yeah, Yin, you've seen FF14.
Yeah, I've seen FF14.
Watching Nibirius fight is a bit like watching Dragoons fight right now.
Yeah.
It is a lot of leaping, a lot of lance dives, just that kind of combat style. And their armor is glorious. Their hair is still somehow fucking perfect.
Oh yeah. Yeah, your Cindy is basically at this point, she's not doing much.
Yep.
She's just riding, like, her horse is doing circles around the camp.
Yep.
Because I'm going to guess that the goblins are going to freak the fuck out.
Yeah, like that. There is big panic, and it's a lot. Tents
And
are on
seeing-
fire. Some of the walls are on fire.
There's an eldritch wraith on a skeleton horse just
Oh, yeah.
flying overhead.
Several of the goblins see these flying, terrifying visages of death and drop to their knees, begging for mercy. And beyond that, then suddenly you hear a like a horn blow.
Oh, that's cute. They're trying to fight back.
It is! And, like, suddenly, like, goblins start emerging that are, like, more wet, like, they're armored, they're armed, they're doing their best. Granted, their weapons are not doing particularly well against skeletons that are on fire, but, you
The
know.
skeletons, by the way, are just having an absolute party down there.
Oh, yeah. I assume they're just trying to get. I'm assuming they're just trying to glomp everyone.
Oh
Like-
yeah. No, there's definitely that, but then you also have like Mithria's down on the ground doing the latest dance moves.
Mithria's, of course, dancing.
Yeah, no, she's just doing the Macarena through the camp, setting
Yeah.
things on fire as much as humanly possible as she does so.
Excellent.
She gets bored and starts doing those TikTok dances that the children do.
God.
The youths.
The youths.
The youth.
Hello, fellow youths.
Yep.
Hello, youth. Ooh,
Fellow
I'm trying to-
British youth.
British youth. Oh god.
Loved
Oh,
that.
I hate that I recognize that.
Yep.
Uh,
God, what a time that. British youth. I was a British
The
youth
British
once.
Till age happened.
Yep. Until time
Oh.
came for me in my skin.
oh no, Drevsay is trying to be cool with the thing because you two have a rapport, and Drevsay's like, "I'm just here." These two are being cool. I'm
Rapport is learned. You'll learn it.
Yeah,
it's okay.
I know.
It's a
She's
process.
I'm doing what I do and not being realistic about my friendships.
God damn it.
I'm
So I think what she does, she's gonna like, ooh, cool thing I can do to show off, which is of course gonna go horribly wrong. She number one, she shifts the earth. Usually this spell is used for like grabbing hands to grab enemies, but she's using it as a ramp. So
What?
she gets a ramp. She tries to do a
Oh.
big jump on her horse using a blast of wind that she's also controlling to just leap over a load of goblins, knocking them over.
The horses can fly, though.
Yes, and she still thinks this is cool.
Okay.
So she's gonna try and do this.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna roll what the wild magic's gonna do. And this
Oh,
might be many things.
God.
26. Caster gains 1000 labs, move speed half a minute.
Wait, what?
Caster gains 100 stone, move speed halved.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, your
So
poor
here's the
undead
question.
steed.
The question I have is, how about this for drama? It would definitely be distracting. What if Dreadface, sorry, just falls off the
Dread
horse.
face.
She's still
Just
tied to
falls
the
off
horse.
the horse
Gains,
and lands on a bunch of goblins. That's
Yeah.
the strategy.
gains 100. Yeah, having gained
don't-
100 stone. That
I
sounds
don't see
reasonable.
this as like a weight gain thing. I see this as just like she gets heavier and
Well, no, she
the
gets
horse is
denser. She
only
doesn't get fat or
denser.
anything.
Yeah, denser. So she goes over this ramp, gains weight, and the horse just and she just plows through a load of people.
Yeah, the horse.
squishing
Yeah.
them
The horse
horribly.
suddenly does the unfriendly thing and is like, BT dubs, I'm a ghost. And just lets you slide, lets you fall through them.
Right through.
Yeah. Nope, too heavy, done with this shit.
That's a very horse thing to do, by
Yeah,
the way.
I know. I've been around horses before.
I know, but it's just like having seen that kind of shit actually occur. It's one
Yeah.
of those, oh, that.
Yeah, I know.
When the horse officially decides it's done with your shit.
Yup.
Oh.
Yup. So you just fall through the horse and onto a pack of unsuspecting goblins.
I like the idea that she just starts rolling like a on
Like
her
a
side.
log roll.
Like
Yup.
a log roll, and just knocks them over like bowling pins. Crashes them.
I'm also imagining if Dreadfessay fell on the ramp, she also has momentum.
Yeah,
Oh, she
she's
does.
not
She sure,
totally-
she sure as fuck does.
It's a very like a bowling pin noise as she just goes.
Yes. Amazing.
Down from the sky descends the great pin grabber. No. Yeah, Yersenia's just watching. She's like sitting up on the horse, like kind of leaning over it the way one would, like from the cheap seats in a sporting game.
Yup.
Maybe eating a sandwich.
Meanwhile,
Just
have
loving this shit.
Yep. And like everyone's having a great time. The goblins are starting to fight back. It's going. I wouldn't say that it's going well. You could say that it's going well. This would be contrary to the truth.
Yes.
And
Meanwhile, Yersenia's looking for, or not Yersinia, Mithraia is looking for the head goblin.
yes,
Looking for this war chief.
it is interesting that you mentioned the war chief.
Yeah. She's still boogieing her entire way there, but she
Yeah.
is actually looking.
There is
So about him.
suddenly you hear another horn, this time from the sky. And several you now see a couple, or like 3. You see a few dragons flying towards the group, or
Oh,
flying
for
towards the
fuck's
camps
sake.
that are on fire. These dragons do not look like normal dragons, as one would expect, or these do not look like, feral dragons, as one would expect. They are armored. They have reins on them. And they appear
Oh,
to have
sweet.
riders.
Yersinia looks at Nibirius like, wanna have some fun?
Oh, yes. I have dreamed of this day my whole life. And at that, just, yep. Nibirius is
Yeah.
looking distinctly excited. Havelock is like, oh, okay.
Yersinia pulls out those beads, her prayer beads, cracks one of them off the way you would crack a, like, candy necklace,
Yep.
and takes the bead and forms it into a very long spear.
Yes.
Let's dance!
Cavalry charge!
no.
Havelock
Trapped on the
readies their
ground.
yep. Havelock readies their pistol.
Fuck.
I mean, it's 3-on-3. It's a fair fight.
Yep. Havelock readies their
Except
pistol.
when you're
and it-
fighting us.
Yeah, it's never a fair fight. Havelock in an uncharacteristic, like something that looks a bit like decoration. Havelock pulls a saber out of like a sheath that's built into the barding.
Yersinia
Into the
looks at
bargain
him and goes, "You are such an extra bitch. I love you."
Oh, I love me too. Thank you. And Havelock's like, so yeah, has a saber in one hand and a pistol in the other. This is just like, charge!
And charge we do. So I'm going to
Yep.
guess, as we're heading towards them, Yersinia turns to Havelock and goes, "You're the one who needs to do what you need to do to the Goblin Chief, so I'm leaving him for you.
Oh, he's mine. Don't you worry.
I'll deal with the one on the right. Babs, you want to get the one on the left?"
Oh, I'd love to. Nebulous, no horse or anything, just starts flying full pelt towards these things, spear out.
Yeah. I
Like
imagine
body.
he's like folded himself in so he's like in a wind tunnel for max speed.
Oh yeah, no, like this is straight up like his body is parallel with this spear just charging directly at them.
Imagine the goblins are reassessing some things.
Oh
right
yeah, no, the goblins are cavalry. We are now going to talk about a fun thing that I love to rant about, and that is cavalry charges.
Yes.
Cavalry charges are they're very momentum based. So, what makes cavalry charges so terrifyingly effective when they work right is that you just have this mass of like hundreds of pounds of meat and person just charging down at you, and there's hundreds of them sometimes with weapons out, and it's all very, very scary. And cavalrymen understand that this is scary for other people. And when they see people bracing for an impact and not afraid of them, this is unnerving. And they will falter, and sometimes their charge can collapse. And
Oh, boy.
that is, yeah. So the dragons might be losing their nerve a little.
Yeah. And
The
I presume their riders are also freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, a little bit. Our horses are undead, which means they are also kind of fearless.
Yep.
Well, if there were any goblins on the ground thinking, wow, I'm glad I'm not in the sky on a dragon. Dreadfast
They're thinking that right before Dreadfest rolls over them.
I think she's actually stopped rolling now. She pulls herself up very heavily because this lasts for a bloody minute, of course. It does.
Yep.
It's wild magic. And it's just like Goblin's Area's like, right, distraction. And just fucking starts firing magic. Like, in my head, it's just the sequence from Ghostbusters 2016, which is just an excuse to have Kate McKinnon show off. It's that just fucking magic everywhere. Just fucking summons a hailstorm onto them. Just fucking lasers everywhere.
These goblins are having the worst day.
Just
everything's on fire.
Down there.
Yeah, everything's on fire. There's a fucking hailstorm now. This shit
I'm imagining
sucks.
also
the floor is all slippery, so anyone who wasn't on their ass before is now.
I'm imagining Dreadfest is one of the side effects of your like all this wild magic you're doing. There's like music coming from somewhere, and it's just the Ghostbusters theme.
Hell yeah!
Oh god, yes!
Oh, I once did decide canonically that Dreadfest looks a bit like Kate McKinnon. And I never brought it up again, but yes.
This is perfect. This is the best day ever.
And of course, Mithraia is jamming to it as she continues to do things like grab goblins by the neck and whack them two skulls together.
Yep.
So up in the sky.
Yeah,
also, by the way, your city is looking at that like, go, Dreadfest, I could get into this. That's a catchy tune.
Yep.
Dreadfest does not know what the Ghostbusters theme is, but
No,
she
she doesn't.
Oh, god damn it. If Twitch weren't being so fucking obnoxious about it, I'd put on the Ghostbusters theme in the background.
Oh my god.
God damn it. No, I can't. They'll get all
No,
mad.
we can't. They'll get pissed.
Yep.
Chat, open it in another tab on YouTube.
I need to hire Anya to do an a cappella cover of the Ghostbusters theme.
So going.
Yep, just a lot of that.
Oh my. Oh my god, this is so extra. I love it.
I know, like, I tell people that my games are freeform nonsense, and they never believe me.
Ah. Oh my god.
All right.
Havelock, you want to start?
Sure. Havelock, yeah, Havelock does in fact just starts trying to ride down the leader of the cavalry here. Because they're the officer. And Havelock is very specifically trying to... Okay. And Havelock is just, god damn it, I'm distracted now. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's all. My jaw hurts from laughing too much. Yeen, help.
I know. Hey god,
My
I'm gonna
face
make a
hurts from
quick-
smiling too much, and I'm still smiling. Fuck.
I know, me too. I need to BRB real quick
Yeah,
because I have to
same. I'm fine with this being
Call
a
of
quick
nature.
break. Yep.
Okay, we'll be back.
Yeah, we'll all be back, actually. I'm gonna go make a fucking waffle. I'll be right back. Alright, yeah. Be back momentarily, viewers. If there are any viewers. I'm not convinced there are, but I also don't care. I'm having a lovely time.
Oh dear, did I be up here at the wrong point? Hey, hey, chat. I'm helping.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, no, I think we all kind of got the same idea and everyone had to go.
Everyone's like, oh yeah, we can quietly go off while this fight's going on. Whoops. Are we audible? I don't know.
I don't know. I honestly don't.
Hey, chat.
I'm also trying to pour a beer in the dark because I don't want to turn the lights on.
Hey, chat, put Havelock Foot Fesh in the chat if we're audible. This is a joke only funny to me.
Oh my god.
Finally, I'm the one accusing someone of a false foot fetish. Finally. I'm free.
There's my chapstick. Freedom!
Oh,
Oh, my goodness.
it's my brain.
Also, for the record, I don't know that you and I have ever talked. So just as a heads up, what's your pronouns?
Oh, she, her. Yeah,
Cool.
we've never talked.
Ditto.
I've been in your
Yeah.
chat at least once, and I've been in
Yeah.
quite a lot of Bun streams. Well, no, I've been in the chat of Bun streams, I should say. Sorry.
That was a go.
Yeah. So I know you from those as well. But and
The
my chat
obnoxious
on
voice in the
Twitch,
background.
my chat on Twitch keep accusing me of simping for your partner, so that's fun.
He is
I mean,
awfully cute.
I mean, yeah, they're not wrong, but Look, Fun's very good. They're a talented
Fun is
streamer.
very, very good.
Yeah.
Not gonna argue about
Love
that
to
one, let me tell
actually
you.
hang out with. Actually, no, did I? No, I was in at least one movie night, actually, wasn't I?
Hmm?
I say in one. But we watched
Oh,
Silent
yeah,
Hill
yeah.
together as well.
Oh god, that movie's. I remember that.
It's. I ruined the Silent Hill 3 playthrough because everyone's making jokes about Pyramid Head's job at the fair.
I've got a waffle in the toaster.
Hell yeah.
Please tell us we're on mute.
No.
Okay.
No.
Chat, you failed me. You did not put Havelock Foot Fetish in the chat.
I don't know that there is a chat. I don't know that
Screaming
anyone.
at the void.
I never know. I'm never sure that anyone watches these, and I don't care. I'm having too much fun.
Yeah.
It's
The thing is,
atrocious
it's
amounts of
great.
fun.
Like, it's honestly, it's just nice to have a recording so that if I ever forget entirely everything that goes on, I can go back and listen to it.
That's fair. That's extremely fair.
Just cope with my own voice. It's
I'm
fine.
off to go. I am off to go gather my waffle in a moment or two. But until then,
All right.
all right. So where were we?
Havelock was about to we were all the aerial team was about to engage.
Okay, so
Hmm.
we'll do some actual cavalry tactics here. Havelock is going to just they have a pistol and it's time to use it. And Havelock is just going to start shooting at the dragon.
All right.
And they're using their special bullets. And we'll see what those do soon.
Oh boy.
My brand.
My brand.
Silence brand.
I have special guns.
There are many guns like it, but this one is mine.
I don't know that there's any gun quite like Havelock's, actually. All right.
Brand.
So. Let's see. Well, we're flying, and that's. Well. Havelock is mounted, which is not great for accuracy. On top of that, on the other hand, he's shooting at a very big thing.
Yeah.
Be hard pressed to miss. And on the other hand,
Flying barn door.
yeah. I'm just gonna roll 2d6
2d6?
and take the best, I guess. That seems fair.
I think that's reasonable.
Yeah. And oh. So Havelock nails this thing right in its fucking throat.
Oh god.
Havelock with like unusual precision just nails this thing exactly where he was aiming. And
I'm imagining Havelock. I didn't expect that to work.
yeah, kind of. Havelock is like, oh, well done, me. And then and so it hits the dragon. The dragon, of course, is like, tries to howl in pain and throat. So, it's having mixed results. We'll go with mixed results. And then this blue, or not blue, this like purplish, these like runes
Glow.
this glow and these runes start spreading over the dragon itself. And it just starts looking really, really weak. And
the chief goblin is concerned.
yeah, no, Chief Goblin's like shouting and like whipping his mount and trying to get it to move, and it starts falling. Havelock's like, excellent. And just chases it down. And that is. Yeah, Havelock literally just starts chasing the dragon down. As
Okay.
it starts falling from the sky. It's
Oh
trying
my
to keep
God.
itself
A
aloft. It's
literal
not
race
going
to the
well.
bottom.
Yeah, it's not going well for the dragon. It's trying to keep itself aloft, but it just can't seem to flap its wings quite right.
Oh my God.
All right. So,
You want to do Nibirius real quick? Or
uh,
should I go?
oh, I'm always happy to do Nibirius.
Ooh.
Calm down there.
So, let's see. Nibirius, for their part, is, they are doing as they do, and they are doing it well. Apparently, the target they've chosen seems to have a little more nerve about them. Like, for what it's worth, the dragon cavalryman has, like, just put out their spear and spurred their dragon forward. Like,
It's a joust, everybody.
it's a joust. It is a proper fucking joust. And that is what's happening. My God, I want to do an only war campaign sometime. That'd be fun. All right, so Nibirius, I don't.
He's real good at this.
Yeah.
He's done nothing but hunt monsters his whole fucking life.
That's
his
actu-
whole lovely himbo life.
His whole like even before he was turned, he did this shit. That's fair.
And
yeah.
flying is just what he do.
Yeah.
So,
I feel like 3d6 is actually appropriate for him.
yes, very.
Okay. He does it. He succeeds. he does succeed. It's nothing super glamorous. But his charge just manages to stick his spear through the dragon and then through the rider.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Yup. And as the spear starts to pass through them, he like gives it one last lunge as it goes through them to like push it through and then catches it out the other side.
Oh, of course. Extra bastard. Love them.
Yup.
Love them,
Just
excuse me.
being the most. And both dragon and rider, just howling in pain, begin tumbling towards the ground.
All right. So that leaves our last rider who's just seen all that shit happen.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot.
And bearing down on him is what looks like death incarnate.
Yup. Hold on.
I'm curious, do we think he tries to run away?
I was about to say, hold on. We need to do a quick morale check for our friend here.
Yeah.
No, they fuck off. They immediately fuck off.
Nope, they
They're
run.
just like,
Okay.
nope. And they run away.
Well, your city is going
Oh.
to chase after them.
Oh,
Oh no.
yes.
Ooh,
She
I'm going to-
is bearing down, and you know that spear she's got?
Oh,
She
no.
changes it
Oh
from
God.
spear to noose.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
And she's aiming. So, again, she's not necessarily the world's most physically capable human being,
Mm-hmm.
but she does have total control over where the whip goes
I
because
was
of
gonna
course,
say
it's made out of bone.
she has a like a piece of or a length of what amounts to
It's a
cord.
length of flexible bone.
Yeah, made of
what she's
living
wielding.
bone that she controls.
Exactly. And she is coming for
Yeah.
specifically for the rider. She doesn't really care about the dragon.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no. Can
Okay,
Grandpa
what
say
should I
see this
roll?
dragon
2d6,
fleeing?
3d6?
Yes.
Ooh.
I mean-
2d6. This Yersinia wasn't born to, aerial combat. Okay.
Let's see.
So
that's
2 is still your best. So yes, but. So
Yes,
you
but.
managed to you managed to snare the rider.
What if I can't pull him out of the saddle?
That's fair. Oh, I need to go check on my waffle.
Yes, you do. I was actually going to say that's the next thing you need to do.
I do. I will be right back.
Get the waffle. And other
Oh.
things you don't expect to say in the middle of an RPG.
No. Oh dear. I've had one of those moments where I've remembered a thing about my character that I don't usually bring up.
Oh boy.
Dreadfusay hates cowards.
Oh boy.
And if she sees a dragon running away, I'm
I
going
don't
to
think
ruin
it's
your
the
moment.
dragon's choice. I'm pretty sure it's the goblin's choice.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure she makes the distinction when several hundred feet away on the ground. But just I feel I'm
Oh,
very
God.
worried this is going to be like you were kill stealing if I
Oh,
play
boy.
it wrong. So please stop me if I'm going to ruin your moment. But
The plan that I have, if this all works one way or another, is to either mount the dragon next and just kick the rider off, or to somehow extricate the rider and just bring his hanging corpse in this noose back to the battlefield.
okay, so I'm going to pretend Dreadfusay doesn't see the dragon fleeing because that's cooler than shooting it with a lightning bolt in a massive fit
Yes.
of rage.
Notably, if I do extricate the goblin from the dragon is all yours to shoot. It just kind of depends on what happens next.
yeah.
I'd prefer to not be shot at.
Yes, I don't. Kind of. Again, Dreadfusay is supposed to be like. I don't know if I said it to you actually. I said it to Nick, but like, the idea behind her is that she is actually really, really powerful to make up for the fact that she's a fucking mess.
Yes,
Like-
I like that.
She's like she was always as a character pretty insanely strong. Actually, like I rolled stats for her, and I rolled too high.
Oops.
It was the second character I made. I didn't know it was insanely high at the time, but it was.
So it's that combo of having a really like powerful character that you have to nerf just a touch.
Kinda, yeah. In fact, she gets nerfed. Like the reason she has so
Pretty
many shields is
commonly.
because new DMs kept being like, "Nope, I am not dealing with 218s. Nope, nope." That isn't including the bonuses either. That was.
Oh my god.
I
return.
know, right?
With waffle.
Like a waffle? Good.
Let's
Alrighty,
see.
so-
Haven't tried this type before. Let's see if it's any good.
So your city is going for a drag right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm presuming the reason why is that I imagine dragons are not like horses. Their bodies are more sinewy. I imagine if you were going to
Mhm.
ride a dragon, you'd want to be tied in a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why the brilliant plan of just yoinking him out of the saddle did not fucking work.
Oh, shit, these waffles are delicious.
Good.
All right, but yeah, no. So these guys are I'm gonna say they actually are harnessed in.
Yeah.
They actually they have surprisingly well made leather harnesses that that like buckle them into the dragon.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Can Dreadfusay see this dragon fleeing?
Yes. Dreadfusay can
Yeah.
absolutely see this dragon fleeing.
She stares at it very, very intently.
Oh?
Oh,
Goodbye,
yes.
Goodbye, Damien. Hello, fish.
What?
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Moving
It
right
was-
along.
Our Fair City is a very fun podcast, and I will never shut up about recommending it.
I like the sound of that. Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's Dreadfusay's turn. Continue.
Is it?
Let's see.
We
I
have
guess.
turns. Okay.
Kind
no,
of.
Sort of.
Like,
I think she's
we usually kind of cycle through.
she's
Yeah.
clearly very angry. She's still kind of firing. I think she's still got most of her focus on like. I think she's going to do a wind thing and just knock every goblin within range just on their ass again. Like all the ones who are like, oh, finally, just about managed to get up after this ice storm, and they go back over again.
Mhm.
Right? She just casually, she does that quite casually while she's staring at this dragon, just like, The
Also, that I'm
dragon is a coward.
Oh, okay. I for one am down with this new character arc.
yes.
I for one
This isn't
endorse
new.
this.
This is full on fucking Dreadfusay.
Dreadfusay
down
does
to
not
the
like
bone.
cowards.
He
Noted.
No.
loathes cowards. That is a thing that is deep encoded into this character for some reason.
Alrighty.
But I want Ian's thing to happen.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. So, shall I take care of what I'm planning on doing, and then we can switch back to Havelock and Babs?
Absolutely.
Okay. So, Yersinia is just, again, she's going for a drag right now.
She sure
She's
is.
just kind of holding on, being towed behind. She's very unentertained by this.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just decided, like, you know what? If I can't pull... I don't have... Basically, she goes, I can't pull you off the horse, but I don't... Or off the dragon, but I don't really need to. I just need to pull part of you off. She just basically... Because I presume the way, again, these horses, they fly, but they don't fly. They aren't flapping. They can just kind of hover and what have you.
Yeah.
So she just reins in her horse and halts. With
Oh, God.
she basically becomes a stationary pole with a noose, you know, with a running line attached. And she just lets physics do the rest. I'm happy to roll some dice for that, but that's a pretty straightforward move.
You don't need to.
The head just pops off.
Yeah, you hear a very loud, like crunchy pop sound, followed by the sound of flesh tearing, and
The head just flies off.
yeah. There's not even time for a choking scream. It's just gone. And the head just flies off of the rider.
Yersinia hauls in her line,
Yep.
and then just is like, guess I'm gonna ride off on that old dusty trail. Why am I talking like this?
Time to hit the dusty old trail again.
And she rides back to assist Havelock and Babs as they require it.
Mm-hmm.
Not that you probably need much, but at the very least, she can shout words of encouragement as she continues eating her sandwich.
Havelock, for their part, is trying to catch up with their now plummeting quarry. The dragon itself is like, here's how it's gonna go. The goblin commander is frantically cutting away at their harness, and trying to get off this dragon. Meanwhile, the dragon is, of course, just flagging really bad and just very weak. And at this point, my God, that was a delicious waffle. At this point.
New stream idea, review waffles.
Waffle review with Nick.
Today I have reviewed the Kodiak Hills waffle.
So
I made a joke,
he's cutting
but-
himself loose.
Mm-hmm. He's cutting himself loose. The dragon is struggling. Like they are trying desperately. It's not doing them tons of good, but they're putting up a valiant effort. Let's see, how's our commander doing? They do manage to cut themselves loose from the harness. And in so doing, kind of make Havelock's job easier.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, that's a very lateral move in the badness that they're experiencing.
Yeah, it is. It is. And that is when Goblin. Well, to call it a parachute,
Would be
may
generous.
would be generous. Yes, it is more of a sort of hang glidey apparatus at best.
A hang glide, maybe.
Yeah, and even then, it's pretty shoddily constructed. They're doing their best. You know, they're just trying to make the most of a bad situation. And, at this, as you said, it is very much a lateral move in terms of how things are going for them. It doesn't really... It changes nothing about the quality of their situation, only its particulars. So, Havelock is now just going to, like, the dragon being something of a secondary concern, Havelock is now just going to swoop in and grab their quarry here.
Because, yeah, the goblins aren't very big, are they?
They are not. Even this one, impressive though they are, is not... They're like a... To be fair, they are very imposing for a goblin.
Yeah.
But they're like still smaller than
come up to
Havelock.
on Havelock.
Yeah, they're still smaller than Havelock. So, huh?
Yeah.
So Havelock is gonna take a grab at them, and they do not quite manage it. First pass, but they do manage to get a grip on the glider.
Oh dear.
And that is Havelock's turn. That is what they're doing.
Your city in the background, bold move, Cotton. Let's see how that works out for both of them.
Yup. Meanwhile, Nibirius is like, oh dear. And just
gotta go save my dear.
Yeah, exactly. Just immediately flies off to go help Havelock, and just goes and makes a grab for the goblin, and it's much easier for them. They know what they're doing. Yeah, they just do it. They just have the goblin captive now, and Havelock lets go of the glider and continues riding.
Yersinia meets up with everybody, and we return to the carnage that is the camp.
Yes.
Which is mostly just Mithraea standing in the middle going, staying alive.
Yes!
Just pelvic thrusting in the middle of a, like, pile of flaming skeletons and screaming goblins, and, you know, things are burning, stuff's knocked over. It's chaos, and also in the middle of that is Dreadfesse.
Yep.
Yeah. I think Dreadfesse just stood in this pile of quite possibly dead goblins at this point.
You do see something distressing,
Just
Dreadfesse.
Staring at the dragon that she decided is a coward, trying to work out what's going on with that situation.
You see, upsettingly, and to your dismay, that the dragon is continuing to escape.
Yeah.
Brian's like trying to get Dreadfesse to boogie.
Yeah. I think, I like the idea that Mithraea is just there, like, hey, come on, have a dance with me. We've won.
We've won. It's awesome. We're awesome. Come on, boogie with me. I love this music that you've got playing. It's awesome.
And just raises it and just shouts, coward!
Mithraea's like,
massive bolt of lightning right at the dragon.
That's amazing! Vote Dreadfesse for Commissar today! This is amazing. Damn, Dreadfusse would make a glorious Soviet commissar.
Oh no.
Just the greatest.
What the fuck do I roll for a long distance lightning death theme that she's pretty good at?
I mean, this is something she's really good at, and her blood's real up about
really
this.
good. Pretty good.
She does not like cowards.
No.
I'm gonna give her a bonus die just for that.
Why did you think the character that was in the party died?
I assumed she just went unconscious and murdered them, to be honest.
Nope.
Oh, good.
No.
She does not like cowards in specific. Excellent.
Oh fuck, I put my headphones out. Sorry, give me a second.
God damn it.
Come on, these bloody headphones are a pain. Sorry.
You should check, because I'm posting what Mithraya is doing.
I
in-
love it.
Oh crap, I put it in dice rolls.
It's very
fine.
good.
Still an excellent gif. It can stay.
Dancing as I accidentally murder your character.
Oh, that one's a JPEG. Sadness.
Yeah, no, that's stuck. Fuck, why are you
No.
like this?
Good. Wait, I can put that in. I'm just putting everything.
I've
in
already
chat.
favorited that gif. It's excellent. Thraya's just
God.
having a jam.
I hope
Yeah.
you're enjoying.
So
the
yeah, I told him
repeatedly-
Thraya's like, yeah, dance, it's beautiful. Coward! And
What?
just shoots lightning at the dragon still in the
Yeah.
sky.
Yeah.
And Thraya's just like, what the fuck? So, 3d6 take the best.
Oh shit.
This is feeling like a
I
fun
would've
power
said 2d6
session.
for this, but yeah, fuck it. Oh no.
Yeah, no, you hit that
Oh,
dragon
two
right.
sixes.
You hit that fucking dragon. You hit it dead on exactly where you meant to. It goes into convulsions and just starts. It's nearly directly overhead of you. And it starts plummeting directly towards the camp,
Oh no.
convulsing the whole way down.
I think I think at this point the lightning and she just sort of collapses to the floor, just like, oh no, I did it again. Oh,
I love these gifts so much.
I was gonna say, I wanted to wait for Dreadfest to be done, but I found a gif of a skeleton doing the Macarena.
Trans skeleton Macarena.
God.
I love all of this. I love every aspect of it. It's the greatest. Oh my god. Yeen. Unrelated, but you have to have seen that thing with the skeleton puppet by now. What is my favorite snack?
Yes!
It's just
Spare! Ribs!
Ribs!
Why must you fail me so often? That I
just
really, I
picture
figured,
Mithraya doing this at some point.
So
I want
Just
that.
slamming her own
Your
head
Cydia
against a
really
wall.
needs
Why
to-
must you fail me so often?
Your Cydia really needs to do that bit.
It's very good. I love all of these. Oh, this is excellent. Dancing skeleton, best skeleton. Anyway, Mithraya once again proving that she is best girl. And that you do not need to be alive to be best girl.
Or to have a good time.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? So.
I'm having an illegal amount of fun right now.
I can't link all of these to the
Fuck. All right. So yeah. So it's all gone. It's all gone.
Dying.
What? No, Dreadfusse is not dying. She's fine.
No.
No.
Dragon.
The dragon is falling towards the camp, not directly on top of her.
Okay.
I didn't want to be
Yeah.
a dickhead about it. She's fine.
No, no, she's.
Mithraya
Well,
looks okay.
I don't
you
know that
what?
Dreadfusse's been fine a day in her life, but you know,
No.
she's relative to the current situation, she's fine.
Yeah, Mithraya's gonna look up at that falling dragon. She's just gonna look at Dreadfesse. She's gonna grab Dreadfesse, and she's gonna. Well, actually, she's
She's
going
gonna
to think about
boogie the
grabbing.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
wait, actually, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, she looks at herself, realizes she's on fire. She doesn't know what to do. Fuck it.
Run?
Run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Dreadfesse, we need to go. I can't touch you because I'll set you on fire, and those are your city's clothes, and she'll kill me again. She'll figure out a way.
She already killed and ate me the
Let's-
first time.
Let's boogie. Let's
I
boogie
think
in this
she's-
general direction.
Yeah.
Do after me. Like,
I don't think Dreadful is entirely with you, but I think she might just have almost enough sense
Yeah.
to just stand up and wand and follow the skeleton
I'm
at a
picturing-
walking.
what I'm
Mithraea at a
picturing
walking
is
pace.
Mithraea doing like, just do how I do, and she's like dancing, but it's a moving. So just like follow me.
Slightly scared dancing.
Yeah, Dreadfesse is just dancing after Mithraea away from
Yeah.
the plummeting dragon.
She's not, her heart's not in it, but she is
No.
following. She's like, I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again while dancing away.
Put your hands in the air and wave about it as if you just don't care. I know you don't care, Dreadfesse. Put your hands in the air.
The hands are in the air.
But Dreadfesse does care.
she,
Oh my god. Okay.
This has been delightful.
Yersinia is just watching this and continuing to eat her sandwich. Where did she get the sandwich from? You will never know.
not safe.
I've
Yeah, just being
learned
like, yeah.
not to ask where she gets her sandwiches from. Havelock has learned the hard way not to ask.
Yes.
What
Don't
kind
ask
of
what she
sandwich
grows in her lab.
is it, though?
It's something.
Meat.
God, I could imagine her eating like a tuna salad sandwich or something. Oh, God.
Yeah, no, it would be too. Like she, honestly, knowing Yersinia and like her palate, it's gonna be something like. I don't know. I'm trying to imagine what she would like regular. I'm picturing like a cucumber sandwich or an egg salad sandwich.
What was one of those episodes of, one of the episodes of the Magnus Archives? Apparently preserved human brain smells just like tuna fish due to the formaldehyde reactions.
Yeah, no, I could see her eating. Actually, no, she's probably eating a liver sandwich, like
Oh,
liverwurst.
of course she would. Oh, God, what the hell was that,
Fava beans and a
horseradish?
nice candy.
Yeah, what the fuck was the horseradish? That was it. That Discworld thing where Moist von Litvig is talking to their partner, the lady, she's great. Deerheart. Her name is Deerheart, I think. And like just talking to her and was like it's a bit like horseradish, see. It starts out, you put a little on and you really like it. And eventually eventually you just want more and more of it, so you keep adding more to subsequent sandwiches, blah, 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 blah. And Lipvig's immediately just like, love, I've seen you eat horseradish sandwiches. I feel like you've lost yourself in the metaphor a bit. I have seen you make horseradish sandwiches.
Gulp. Yeah, no, Yersinia's eating like a liver pate sandwich
God, of course she is.
with onions and what else would be appropriately appalling for her?
Yep.
Mm,
Looks like lovely woman, would smash, would wear gas mask entire time.
onions, salt, probably some pickles,
Gods.
and sharp cheese of some kind.
Wow, you didn't tell me about Yersinia's greatest weapon, her breath.
Pretty much.
God.
Why do you think she wears a veil?
God. I didn't think it was a matter of public safety.
Yeah, don't approach her after eating one of her favorite sandwiches. It's like
Oh,
trying to get near the elephant's foot in Chernobyl.
Yeah. All right. God, that was a... Yeah.
Is the fight over yet?
No,
don't
the
know,
fire,
no.
the fire rage is on.
Mithraea is continuing to boogie. Justinia's
Mhm.
breath smells.
Havelock Havelock has a new friend. And so they put down like a good distance away from the camp near the corpse, or well, not a corpse yet, near the dragon that Havelock shot down. And it's like yeah, it's a bit distant, so it takes a bit of focus, but Yersinia hears a very polite knocking again.
Mm,
I have a present for you.
dead dragon.
Not quite yet.
I'll work on it. She comes kind of flitting her way down,
Yup.
sandwich in one hand, breath preceding her by about 3 feet.
Good lord. Yup.
What
Now
are
see-
you? I'm imagining Havelock's like, what are you eating? Nebulous, where was she hiding it?
Yeah, no, that's the biggest thing, like... Nibirius drawing terrible and dread conclusions about where that sandwich was.
Oh, it's in the refrigeration pocket in the back, like, of this particular cassock.
Amazing.
She's just got a bag of coal.
I also love that she wears cassocks. That's amazing.
Yeah, no, she's a nun. She wears like formal robes and everything. It just happens to be that the knots on her belt are, bones.
Yep.
So
Alright. And yeah. So, like, everyone eventually meets back up, and Havelock is, now standing over the, restrained, goblin chieftain war boss
thing,
man friend
lawnmower.
lawnmower. And Havelock's just like, so. Yeah, I don't suppose you have anything you can do. I suppose there's plenty you can do with the mounts, but I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, Yersinia comes up. She's like, she looks at the one that's glowing. She's like, is that going to stop?
Probably.
Okay.
It's.
I think I'm gonna just work on the dead one first.
That's fair. It's the preemptive part of a binding ritual.
Alright, I'm definitely not touching that shit.
I could turn it into a book page if I want. I think that's
Might
what
be
these
useful.
bullets do.
Good data.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and she walks over and she like grabs a hold of the eyelid of the other dragon, the one that Babs killed.
And just starts carving out the eye.
No, she's like, she checks to make sure that it's good and dead.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
And then she's like, well, let's see what I can get out of you. And she just proceeds to like start moving across the corpse, pulling off bits and pieces, because obviously she can't take the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
That would be a bit much.
Yeah.
Even for her pockets, that's a bit much.
Her amazing pockets. All right.
But yeah, no, she's ripping out teeth, peeling off, like, mostly she's after bones. Bones as much wherever she can get them and get them easily.
Mm-hmm.
So
that is extremely fair.
She beckons Mithraea over, like, thinks twice about it because Mithraea is, of course, still on fire. She's like, how do we put her out? I need help.
Oh, yes, that. And Havelock, like, just takes out, like, opens one of his many pouches and literally just takes, like, this handful of powder and just makes a cloud of it in the air and is like, Mithraea, walk through that.
Mithraea does.
Mithraea is no longer on fire.
She looks at Havelock, pretends to lick her finger and sticks it on her pelvis and goes, but I'm still hot, baby.
And Havelock, happy to play along, is like, oh, you most certainly are, my dear. Seriously, yeah, no, as the metal is still glowing like cherry red on her.
Yeah.
Seriously, don't touch her for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Yersinia also calls Babs over just because, multiple sets of hands are better than one.
Mm-hmm.
and they proceed to go after digging out bones
Oh, yeah.
out of the forearm of the dragon.
Yeah, Nibirius has a very simple way of doing this, and just takes out like this big but graceful looking knife and just starts carving away at the flesh and muscle.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like it's like one of those special hunting knives that has
Yep.
like hooks and special bits.
Oh yeah, it's a gutting knife. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a big broad knife with a gutting hook.
Yeah. So they're just
Um,
working because, like, again, they're not after the whole thing. She's basically just after one of the dragon's forearms and as many like knuckle bones as she can get.
Oh yeah. Havelock has their own designs for some dragon bones, but you know, I'm sure there's
There's
plenty,
plenty
to
of
go
dragon
around.
to go around.
Yep. But yeah, so Havelock, well, first things first, let's take care of this one. And just puts their hand on this dragon's forehead and closes their eyes and is like, does actually intone aloud as they stare into this dying creature's eyes, "I wish to eat." And
Yersinia pops some bone earplugs in so she can continue uninterested.
Yep. And this thing just like starts getting absorbed into Havelock's hand as the book opens in his other hand, and like another page is added to the book. And Dreadfusse, if you're watching this, it is
A bad time.
deeply upsetting to look at. Like,
I think she's just sort of sat facing away.
you ever watched Bakano?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
I fear it now.
oh, let me see if I can find you a
Oh.
cutscene.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yersinia has seen this before. She's not. It's not the worst thing she's seen, but she's not interested in repeats.
Yep.
Yeah.
So she's just staying busy, and they finally pop out the dragon's, like, either, let me see. What are the two in the forearm? Is that a tibia and a fibula? Or is that the leg? I think that's a leg.
Havelock bookifies a dragon.
Yep. So
is
what
it?
ends up happening is literally this.
Traumatizing.
It's very traumatizing. Yes.
As per usual.
Started at. I think this time. Yep.
What's having a time? Joseph just sat there like, you don't want to miss the scales. Last time they were very good for the armor.
Yeah,
Just
here's a
fucking
timestamped
Outer it.
example of kind of what it looks like, except it's a dragon and much bigger than him.
I'm
And what ends up, and like you see a page on the book in Havelock's other hand just getting covered in writing.
gosh, slurp that man like a silly straw.
Yep. Yeah. It's like a yeah, except it's a big old dragon. So it
And the
really hurts your brain to watch. And but yeah, beyond that, and then Havelock turns to the goblin and is like, "Your turn." And this thing is like whimpering and pleading, of course. And
He
yeah,
glances up to see all this happening, rolls her eyes, and finally pops loose the dragon ulna that she's been trying to get to retrieve.
excellent. Yep. And you hear this thing just shouting the word monster at Havelock over and over again, even through your earplugs.
She's like,
And Havelock,
Yersinia just is.
Havelock just puts their hand on his head and just says, and just like leans in real close to him and is like, "Monster is such an ugly word. Please call me Havelock." And then just absorbs them.
it's like a catchphrase.
Oh
Kind
yeah,
of
I like
is.
that.
This is Joe says in character just rocking back and forth in the fetal position.
Yeah, notably, if Dreadfesse looks over at Yersinia, it's not much better. She's
It's-
like,
It's an abattoir over there.
yeah, she's
Yeah.
she's pulled her veil back.
Unleashing
is
the full
politely-
force of her breath upon the world, simply
Well, it's-
melting away the dragon's flesh from its bones.
It's not
To
that
be
bad.
fair,
I
I
know.
think
Babs
I-
is just happy he doesn't actually need to breathe to live.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, she's got gore all over her face, and she's red up to the elbows.
The funniest thing is, like,
kind of okay with that by
Yeah.
comparison.
the funniest thing is, like, you've heard stories and seen other adventuring groups who work for the collection, and none of them are like this.
Yeah.
Like, we're the unhinged ones that they sick on things they don't expect to live.
Yup.
We are definitely that team.
Yeah. The thing I was going to say that makes it the scariest with
Mhm.
Yersinia, it's not necessarily the blood and the gore and the horrible breath. It's the fact that she is completely unfazed by what Havelock has just done.
Yeah.
Like, she's not pleased by it. She's not like taking an abnormal pleasure in it, which is almost scarier. She's just totally neutral on it.
Yeah, she's just like watching. She's just watching Havelock, and like for all the emoting she's doing, she could be a security camera. She's
Yeah,
not
pretty much.
judging anything. She's not alarmed or upset. She's just watching it happen.
Yeah.
And Havelock, takes in the Goblin Leader, and like Havelock looks like they have just had the best meal of their life.
God, every meal with you, Havelock, delicious.
Big on food.
I envy Havelock's eating habits.
Yup. Havelock eats a lot more than they should for someone their size, and just never seems to gain much of anything, but like, then again, their body is also capable of regenerating from some horrible shit, so...
So,
Yeah.
like me
And
then. Okay.
I was gonna say, conversely, Yersinia, for somebody so tall, eats so very little aside from her horrible sandwiches.
Aside from her horrible war crimes.
I think
She also
Oh.
carries industrial mints. Don't worry, she'll get on it.
the thing that Dreadful would do is she'd probably quietly just sort of try to get Seven, like ask and go to Easton and be like, "Can I have a?" She sort of pulls out the necklace again. It's like, well, might as well with diplomacy's out the window now. Just pull out the
Tooth?
thing and it's like, yeah,
Want
it's,
tooth?
It's nice to remember things.
Yersinia hands one of the many that she's got. Here, tooth for you.
Tooth
Thank
for
you.
you.
She just sort of, I don't know if she has a specific spell for this, but I think she probably could drill a hole with magic somehow.
Okay.
Just fuck
is
it.
fine.
Just
Laser beam eyes through it. You've got
laser beam finger. Just
Dremel
probably
finger.
falls under one of the things,
Perfect.
and then just puts it on the necklace. Like, thank you.
Havelock,
course.
after they're done, still with the afterglow of a fine meal, just walks over to the other two and are like, "All right." So, and Havelock does just like gently clap Dreadfussé on the back and is like, "Fine work
She
out there."
flinches.
Yeah. It kind of looks, yes, very fine. You both like recoil. She's like, oh, my breath. Hang on.
Yup. Havelock doesn't say anything, but like visibly looks like they're making an effort to not vomit.
Trevor says
Yes.
smelt worse.
Yersinia reaches into a pocket, pulls out this little tin that on the lid it says, let me see, Skulltoids.
Oh god damn it. Of course. they do.
Curiously strong skull. She opens it up. It's little mints shaped like skulls. She
Of
eats like 3 of
course
them.
they are. Yes.
Her breath is suddenly not so appalling.
Havelock like visibly tries not to, but visibly relaxes despite themselves. And beyond
But
that is just like, but fine work you did out there. I didn't know you could throw lightning like that.
Yersinia's like, yes, it was very nice. Also, thank you for waiting for me to be unattached before you did it. I do appreciate it.
Hmm.
I'm not sure that there was much left for you to incinerate after the goblin's head was off, but
You know.
it was spectacular.
I don't like cowards.
Clearly.
Good to know.
She's clearly not as proud as you two are.
Yup.
One-shotting a
Yeah,
dragon.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
Yersinia's
Just
all like,
very
welcome
impressed.
to the team.
Yup.
She's you might get the sense this isn't really about the dragon right now, because it isn't.
Probably not.
No, I think she just sort of quietly, just sort of barely there, walks over. I think she just walks away from you two
Yep.
towards Mithra. Just like
Mithra, yeah.
Mithra, sorry, yeah. Just like Mithra, can you do me a favor, please?
Uh-huh.
I need a drink of some sort. You,
Mithra
Mithra is a skeleton.
Mithra kind of looks around like, I don't have pockets. I'm sorry.
Hon, I hate to
sorry,
break
man.
this to you, but I don't have pockets.
I'd totally hook you up if I could, but I don't.
She sort of looks over her shoulder at the others and just a bit like, I don't want to ask them myself right now.
Mithra looks at Yersinia. Yersinia reaches into the same like cold pocket that the sandwiches live in. Pulls out a flask shaped like a coffin because she's an extra. Actually, no, shaped like skull. That's even better because she's an extra bitch. And
It's just a full one of those fucking Dan Aykroyd
Crystal
vodka skulls.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Not quite that. It's it's small and it's metal. It's it's
Yeah.
a flask.
Mm-hmm.
She gently underhand lobs it to Mithraea, who catches it perfectly, of course, because she's perfect.
Yep.
And Mithraea offers it to Dreadfast, like, just be a little careful with this. This is from where we come from.
Before you've even started saying that, she's unscrewed the cap and is just chugs it.
I've decided that this is Havelock's flask. I have a real life
Wait, is
flask
this
that I had. I'm putting it in there now. It's very good. Let me see if I can. Where is VC? No, it's RP chat. It is technically a character thing. Yeah, this is absolutely Havelock's flask.
Oh, RP.
I love that. This is an actual flask that.
Yeah.
Yep.
This actual flask is one that I own.
Yeah, same. I love it. I own this. I carry it everywhere. What have I gotten this thing anyway? I have. What have I gotten here? Moonshine? Yep, that's moonshine.
If nobody stops Dread, so she will drink this whole thing for the records.
Listen,
Just
we're not here
one.
to manage her drinking problem, okay?
No
Yeah,
one's
your
gonna
city is
stop her.
definitely not going to stop. She's mostly interested because what you are drinking, it's a type of whiskey. But like, imagine the most like aggressive Elay Scotch you've ever encountered, and then dial the knob up to 11 and snap it off. It tastes like iodine and
Oh Jesus!
salt and
Oh.
seaweed. Like, it's kind of appalling unless you
Ooh.
have the fucked up taste buds of somebody who grew up on Plotos.
Yep.
Now
That's
So
ugh.
your city is just enjoying the show, and Mithraea is just watching in mute horror.
Yeah, Mithraea is like openly aghast. Even like Havelock, having tasted some of this shit before, is looking at Dreadfuss in mounting alarm. It's like,
yeah, this
They just
should be worrying.
It's just
Dread
looking
doesn't
back
have no
between
taste
Dread.
buds, but clearly she doesn't have many at this point. She's
Yeah, like-
killed
Yeah.
them all.
Is just
You're
looking
s-
between Dreadfuss and Yersinia, and is like, should she be doing that? Is she gonna be okay?
Yersinia rolls her eyes, like wipes her hands down to a degree, comes up and kind of pulls the flask out of Dreadfess's hands after she's determined enough has been consumed.
Yup.
She's like, "Don't
How
drink
much
all
is
the
enough?
antiseptic."
she's gonna
I
she's
hate
gonna
that.
try and do a
half.
pretty firm grip on that thing.
Yeah, no, probably half the fucking flask, and my
Yeah.
god. I've realized that what I actually keep in this is I think I just keep Everclear in this, because A, it is a good field antiseptic, and B, and more importantly, just add a splash of that to a drink. It's like a cocktail.
Just makes anything you drink alcoholic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, I kept moonshine in it, and I'm. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, that's turned. Oh dear. Ooh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I've kept that flask open. I'm gonna wash this the fuck out and then fill it with Everclear.
Yeah.
Or Graves, whatever the fuck I've got kicking around. Some sort of, like, pure liquor.
Yeah.
The hell with work!
Yeah, that's the flask that I own.
Oh, I thought you meant you had my flask. I'm like, oh,
No,
good.
No, I've got the hell with work flask,
That's
which
an
is
excellent
usually full
flask.
of whiskey.
That's fair. I
Mm.
also have this flask in black.
Nice.
But I carry my purple one, because I'm more fond of it.
Let's do a roll to see a personal roll quickly.
Oh, God.
Trevor say he's holding up surprisingly well. Considering.
Yeah, Yersinia screws the thing back on and pops it back into the refrigeration pocket. It's like, oh boy.
She just sort of sits back down. Just lies down on the grass a bit.
Havelock gingerly approaches. It's just like, sits down quietly, gently, moving slowly so as to not make any sudden movements. She's like, friend, is everything okay?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. And it's okay to not be okay. That's fine. And we're happy to help you through it. I'm concerned primarily because I don't think this is a healthy pattern to fall into.
I mean,
You're sitting in the background. It is a useful one, though.
I mean, fair, but I don't think doing something, freaking out, and slugging enough booze to not beat yourself unconscious with is a particularly healthy coping strategy. And I know that that's real rich coming from me, but
yeah,
still...
Yersinia's looking at you like, when have we been healthy?
Listen.
I just...
Mithrai's like, I can't be healthy, I'm dead.
She's got the right idea.
You can't be unhealthy
that
either.
Seems like a good one. Why don't I just be dead? That'll be fun. That's a good idea, I think.
I feel like at the very
least.
Yeah, no. I feel like at the very least that would seriously hamper your utility with the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that, Yersinia's like, don't you fucking dare die. If you do, I will haul you back from the dead. You are suggesting this around the wrong person.
Yeah, that's true. She will undead you. It's a time. Or so
also,
Mithraia
as
tells me.
Yersinia is saying this, she's like gesturing with a flensing knife.
Yup. Meanwhile, Havelock is like, yeah, lucky me, I can't die. Fuck.
I mean, death doesn't seem to stick for me anyway.
Fair enough.
I've definitely died the one time. But
I can't claim to have died. I've taken what should have been lethal injuries a lot of times, though.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, the worst one was the brain injury. Did get shot through the head once. That was unpleasant.
I don't remember what happened. There was...
So many colors, the likes of which I have no words for.
I have... Well, yes, those, but... Like, I mean, that was a bit of Octarine. That one's a pain. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Octarines.
What? Wait, Octarine. And then looks at Yersinia.
Yersinia's like, we're not talking about that, fuck off.
What?
Nope.
Sigh!
Yeah, no.
Eat a mushroom yourself and then talk about it. Take
I
notes, have fun.
did!
You don't want to get into
tried.
Octarine, man. You don't want to get into Octarine.
Listen, the one difference, yes, as my father once said to me, son, the one difference between science and fucking around is that with science, you take notes.
Exactly. That's how you science. It's science.
Sort of. I mean, if you have a specific
I guess.
hypothesis you're testing for, then you need to come up with a proper experiment, but that's a different set of issues.
Dreadful chooses to ignore this.
Yeah.
Dragons aren't. No.
What?
No, back death. Look. There are a lot of thoughts in my brain.
Uh-huh.
At all times, and it's the drinking helps me quiet some of them down.
Okay.
But I don't know how many times I died.
Yeah.
Again, definitely the once.
Okay.
And then I remember seeing my own body and
What
being
have
like,
become famous? What is with these?
but then
They're
What?
adding nonsense characters to try to make it so Automod doesn't catch them. That's what this is for. That's why there's umlauts and like weird nonsense scribbles everywhere.
Oh, I copied that rather than blocking it. That's annoying. The report
Begone,
broken on
bot.
the mobile.
Anyway. Anyway, back to it.
Yeah,
No, trust me, I am no stranger to using chemistry to help you think. Trust me.
I need to know
Hmm?
if the memories are real, because I remember being dead, and I remember looking at myself when I was dead. And I remember going on a journey to try and not be dead. But it wasn't
As you do.
me. I was another me. But I was still also me.
Are you
And I was
saying
dead.
there are more of you? And that you
Also-
share some sort of
They-
consciousness, or...
No, the memories aren't like there's a hive mind. It's
Oh. You just randomly
Just
get memories from other
contradictory.
yous?
I didn't before. But I remember a lot of stuff, and the more time I spend here, the more the memories are there, and
Hmm.
and even with all the memories, I still remember the bad stuff that definitely happened. It's not like the memories, it's like they could be real, they could be fake. I really don't know what's going on with that. But
Well, I mean, if you want to get technical about memory.
yeah, but the ones that are real are still the bad ones. The ones when I didn't really do the best things. You know, I mentioned it briefly, she sort of
Mhm.
minor illusions, a little bit of zaps near her hand, like
Yep. Okay.
yeah,
So,
it was because he was a coward.
ah,
We were fighting, and he ran away. And I didn't like that. I don't like when people are cowards. It just
fair.
sets me off. So he died. And he deserved to die for many things, but
Hmm.
not
Havelock is
that.
like, Havelock is like, suddenly looking a bit nervous. It's just like, oh fuck, is she gonna start? Like, he doesn't say this, but his expression says just like, oh fuck, is she gonna start crying again? Oh god.
Yeah,
Like, just-
Mariah is looking in panic at Dreadfesse and then glancing at Yersinia. Yersinia is like wiping off her like filleting knives and putting everything away, and
Yep.
and she just looks like what the fuck do you want me to do?
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I think my favorite was last time this happened. I'm like, just like, there, it's all going to be okay.
Yeah,
I have
Yeah.
no
Here's
a quick
idea how to
video.
handle this.
Yeah, Yersinia is not even like that invested. She's just she is watching. She is watching Dreadfesse have this fit with the same clinical detachment of a scientist watching a rat in a maze freak out.
Yep.
God,
Yeah.
this is the worst possible. This is the worst possible therapist she
Yep.
could
Yeah, no.
possibly have.
Havelock is nice, but he's bad at emotions.
Yeah.
Mithraia is
Just sort of
very
like-
nice, but she has no facial expression.
Yep.
And Yersinia does not give a fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, she just sort of. But yeah, she's just sort of like, when I don't want to use lightning again. I don't want to do that again.
mean- Okay.
But like, it's yeah.
Well,
I'm
it
not-
sounds like this is gonna be a work in progress.
I mean, I definitely killed some goblins.
You
I'm not
certainly
feeling
did.
that guilty about those. Is that a progress?
Maybe?
I'm accepting that hick as part of the drunkenness.
No,
Yes.
that was deliberate. That was a
Okay.
deliberate.
It was very good.
Yeah, it
Fake a
was.
hiccup that well. Perfect.
I goblin
Progress.
Theoretically?
Yersenia's like, sure.
It's you make it look easy.
Make what look
Yeah,
easy?
She's over there like, oh, I'll chop up a dragon. It's nah. You're over here like, oh, she just puts her hand on her face like.
Oh god, is that how it looks to other people?
Yersenia's coming up, adjusting her long gloves and sticking her rings back on over them. More or less.
Oh no!
Like a silly straw. I don't know what a silly straw is either. What the fuck?
Okay.
Yersinia
Well,
is behind is behind Dreadfesse, and as all this is going down, she pulls out the Lucatome and like looks pointedly at Mithraia, who's standing in front of Dread, and Mithraia looks at her like, "What the fuck is your damage?"
I love this. It's like no.
Put that
What are
away!
you fucking doing? Oh my
Yersinia
god.
rolls her eyes, puts it away, with a, well, your loss.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that fucking Yersenia's entire approach to mental health is like a vet who sees a broken leg on a horse. Well, that ain't never gonna heal, right?
Well, the thing is, you know what a Lucatome is, right?
Isn't that specifically for lobotomies?
It is specifically for lobotomies.
Yep.
This is a tool used for doing bad things with brains.
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say Drevse does not notice this because
Yeah, no,
that
Dreadful
happens.
definitely does not notice this.
she is sort of. Everyone, if other
Mhm.
people don't care, they just do things and don't regret it. And I just
That's down
don't
to
want to care.
that's down
I
to
wanna be
temperament.
Dreadful
It's not that simple.
I want to. I'm fed up of feeling things.
Well,
Just
Yersinia pulls out the Lucatome again.
God
Yeah.
damn it!
Yep.
Another significant glance at Mithraia, this time with a horrible smile, and Mithraia is just like, I swear to fucking God. Do I have to be your conscience all the time? Like, again, she's
I
not
can
saying
just
this out
picture
loud,
Yersinia.
but, like, Mithraia and Yersinia have known each other for so long that Mithraia can just express, with no facial expression, what she's...
Mhm. I think my favorite part of all of this is the mental image in my head of Yersinia making an expression that is supposed to be a smile.
I actually know exactly the facial expression that Yersinia is making, and hang on.
The weirdest thing about this is the realization that fucking names. Oh, my brain. It's Strong Boy. Fucking. I remember as I'm looking at the thing to try and remember what my. It's friggin' whack. I can't read my own bloody handwriting. Whackbat. For some reason the K's are all wrong in my notes. Whackbat's the best
Yersinia is doing the
therapist
one on the
she's
left.
dealt with so far.
But yeah, no, Havelock for their part is just I mean, emotions are useful. And a lot of them can be quite lovely.
I've
Mhm.
not felt the good ones in a while. I've just sort of been. I thought time would help. I thought time would mean that I'd forget.
No.
No,
No,
I've
no,
just
no,
been
no.
just been in the archive.
Time just lets wounds
recollection.
fester. You can't do that. You need to... I don't know what you've been through. I don't know everything you've been through, specifically.
I don't think I do at this point, honestly. I'm very drunk.
And that's... and
Oh,
that's
some of my memories
fair.
are a hot load of shit.
Yersinia is like, that's what comes with drinking, half a flask
Nah, this is recent,
of Acheron
honestly.
whiskey. Fuck's sake.
No, they wouldn't. The curator was like, "Oh no, don't do an alcohol." So I've only really had the opportunity to do that recently.
Well-
Fucking Alistair! Oh, yo, don't drink a bunch. You're a fucking alcoholic, mate. Why is she just starts rambling nonsense about.
Okay. And Havelock, for their part, is just kind of like, so here's the thing.
She's
Friend.
not with you at this point. I
Yeah,
don't think she's with you at this point.
No,
Yeah,
probably
Yersinia's
not.
watching Dead Fussy just fall, collapse onto the ground.
Yep. So Havelock is just like,
She's just having a nice lie down.
So, as effective as she is, I'm not sure this is a good idea. I'm not sure this is a good pattern.
Yeah.
I feel like be really effective in combat, feel bad, drink yourself into unconsciousness, wake up and do it again is not a great way to live one's life.
At the very least, it does, it may be effective, but the long-term results are not going to be great.
Exactly. There's several qualified counselors in the collection, right?
I'm imagining Havelock asking this of Yersinia, and she looks at him like, why the fuck are you asking me that?
And Havelock just is like, no reason at all. Anyway.
If you were hoping I was familiar with any of them, I'm afraid you're going to be very disappointed.
Well, I figured I'd ask just in case. Okay. Clearly she doesn't process things the way most of us are accustomed to processing things, and that's fine.
I'll tell you what, that was fine chicken dinner.
We need to get her.
Babs?
Yeah. Nebulous is just like...
Would you come give us a hand?
Yeah, Nebulous just kind of
Or Mithraea,
rolls
somebody.
up. Yeah, no. Nibirius just kind of rolls up and is like, "Yup, that's a oh no. All right, friend, come on." And they just pick up Dreadfase and start like princess carrying them.
Yeah,
And they're like, "All right, friend, you've had a little too much to drink.
little
We're
too
gonna
much.
Are you
get
my
you to
dad
bed."
now? I never had a dad. I really like a dad.
Sure, honey.
Nibirius looks at Havelock and goes,
Say.
"Are they calling me daddy? I don't know how I feel about that."
That's weird.
I
Yep.
have a mummy, so you can do that one if you prefer it. You can be Mummy Jefferson. We'll be a family. She falls asleep at this point.
Havelock just wraps an arm around Nibirius and is like, "We make such beautiful children."
Nibirius may be a himbo, but he's got enough sense to look at Havelock with a
Yup.
facial expression of profound displeasure.
Oh yeah, definitely. Most definitely. A himbo he may be. But like, oh my god, I've been watching She-Ra lately, and Scorpia is just so aggressively gay, and I love
my
her. She's so wonderful.
Scorpia is very good.
Scorpia is just too good for this fucking world.
Oh my god.
I love her so much.
Meanwhile, Yersinia and Mithraia are bringing up the rear. Yersinia has the ulna of the dragon, which she has scraped all the flesh off of and is now using like a walking stick. She has plans for it. She'll figure those out later.
Uh-huh. Nibirius actually grabbed a couple of bones, as did Havelock. Like, a couple of good
Heck
long
yeah.
bones. Havelock has very specific ideas for them. You'll like them, I think.
I think we will.
But yeah, so Havelock has grabbed and so Nibirius and Havelock, between the two of them, are carrying like plenty of bone, plenty of like other stuff, and you make it back to camp. Dreadfase stays blissfully unconscious the whole time. And when they get back, Nibirius does go to take Dreadfase to bed and just like lay her down somewhere. But before they do like gently do their best. They try to gently wake them up.
Yeah, 10 more minutes.
Wake up! No, you need to wake. You need to wake up. Only a little. Okay, just here. Drink this. Just drink this, and they just like put. And they just put a thing. They just put like. It's like a bottle of water. They just give you, except it's like a flask. Water skin. They just give you a water skin to drink on. They're like, drink this.
She got water skin with some of the Havelock, somewhat of the Havelock specials.
Oh yeah, no, there's some good stuff in there. That's just stuff that'll help her recover from all of this.
Uranium, the healing drug.
No, it's mostly a sleeping draught. The uranium's just an ingredient.
Perfect.
Yep. It's magic. Don't question it. Everything is fine.
Yeah,
But yeah. And Nibirius makes sure you drink all of it before you go to sleep.
While she's after she drinks it, I think she looks at Nibirius and sort of said, "Another one. I need to write down how to spell Nibirius." There we go. That's probably misspelled. She's like,
What is it?
New dad or new mum? Did we establish which one you preferred? Is there a gender-neutral parent? I don't know. I don't understand things.
And Nibirius just gives you a hug. Just gives you a hug and is like, "It's okay. You get some sleep now, all right? We can talk more about it in the morning."
Havelock's right though. This is. I want to stop.
We can talk about it in the morning. It's okay.
Betty, bye.
Everything's gonna be all right. And yeah, no, that the water skin also definitely had a sleeping draught in it.
Yeah, no, she's a fucking asleep by
Yep.
the end of the hug. Definitely.
Nibirius like pats her head as he leaves. And it's like, well,
New,
she's asleep.
thanks, new dad.
Nibirius is like,
Thanks,
well,
Tony.
she's asleep, and
Yersinia pulls out the flask and offers it to Nibirius.
Thank you.
Don't
Nibirius.
not too, obviously you just saw what he did. Not too much.
Nibirius is like, now I understand what moderation is, and takes a good amount, but nothing too excessive.
Yeah, Yersinia takes a swig of it herself. Mithraia puts a hand out like she wants it. Yersinia ignores her and offers it to Havelock.
Havelock takes a couple deep pulls himself, and then gives it to Mithraia. Just hands
Mithraia
it to
pours some
Mithraia.
through the gap in her
Yup.
jawbone.
Yup.
Yersinia rolls her eyes and goes, "I'm glad this thing is self-replenishing."
Best
Oh,
kind of
God.
flask.
Infinite alcohol flask chug.
Yeah, no, and you still got about half of it.
Oh, God.
Not necessarily
Jesus.
literal. So it's not an infinite alcohol flask. It's basically tied up to a keg
Ugh.
back in Mithraia's quarters in the.
Yep.
So that's what you're pulling from.
Yeah.
And she still put a pretty big dent in it.
God. Looks like, wait. Oh, that's oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna... And Havelock, like, immediately starts rifling through some of their alchemy bags. Or their, like, pouch of things. And, like, takes out, like, a sterile syringe. And just fills it with something. And is like, I will be right back.
Yeah, Yersinia is watching, like, she sits down
Mm-hmm.
on, like, a stump.
And just goes into the room where Dreadfussé is sleeping. And is just like, well, I'd like for you to not die today, so...
And she can hear, ow.
If she even wakes up from it. Yep, nope, just give it a quick little shot, she's fine. And he's like, and that will set you right. That should counteract the worst of the liquor, and you hopefully won't die of alcohol poisoning. And then Havelock positions her on her side. It's like, and also you hopefully don't choke on your own vomit.
Sticks the trash can.
Yeah, leaves her on her side near the edge of whatever she's sleeping on, and a trash can directly underneath where her face is.
Yep.
Just in case. Okay, I'll Havelock, like, gently, like,
Would you like some
pets
more?
her head a bit, and is like, I'm gonna have Mithraia watch you tonight, I think. Hopefully she'll be okay
Mithraia.
with that. And comes back and is like, Mithraia, when
You want me to watch her?
Yeah, a little. I gave her some stuff. I gave her a shot that will help, hopefully, and, you know, we made her drink a water skin, but she's still gonna feel like absolute garbage tomorrow morning, regardless. And more importantly, you know, that's assuming she doesn't, like, choke on her own vomit tonight.
Mithraia's like, I'm on it, Chief.
Thanks. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but the rest of us need sleep, mostly.
Mostly glances at Yersinia.
Yeah, the rest of us need something like sleep. Anyway.
Ugh.
Havelock also doesn't sleep very much, but, like,
Even,
needs
like,
to process everything from today. The book has gained a lot of new knowledge, and that means hours of, like, work for Havelock.
yeah, Yersinia kind of looks at Havelock and she's like, this is going to be a time.
I'm deeply concerned.
Uh,
I don't want to talk to the curator about getting a new one, but maybe we need a new one.
I don't don't know that we need a new one, but we do need a plan. If Dread Fassé decides that they're going to go rogue, we need to have an idea of what we're gonna do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that. Oh, yeah, no, shit, come to think of it, she is pretty dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
More than that, I was just worried about her just self-destructing on one of these missions. Like,
I'm less concerned about the self-destruction, and I'm more concerned about what she might do to everything if she does.
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I know.
Don't want her dragging
You're
the
more
rest of us along.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Ooh, boy.
it's gonna be a time.
It is. At least it's going to be entertaining one way or another.
Indeed. I mean, silver lining. Today was fun.
It was. Been a while since I got to pop somebody's head off.
Old pastime of yours?
You have no idea.
Apparently I do not. Uh, hmm.
Okay.
It's getting easier. And I'm not sure that's a good sign.
The book.
Not just the book, all of this. What we did today would have bothered me.
We did war
before
crimes.
Before I came to the collection, that would have bothered me. Now I just don't think I could care if I tried. And I'm not sure what to make of that. I just... Even now, these new, I've learned so much, especially from the dragon. It was old. It knew so much. Like, the experience was amazing, and it already feels stale. I'm already tired of it. I want to find something else to learn from. Wonder if this is the rest. I wonder if this is going to be the rest of my life.
Bold statement to think that your life is yours any longer. Havelock.
What? I mean, who else's would it be?
Significant glance at the book.
Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that explains a few things, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I had just figured it'd be the collection, or... I always knew it was alive, so to say, but I thought we could exist symbiotically, work together. I'm starting to think that may have been a childish fantasy.
Yersinia doesn't say it, and the rest of her face doesn't really move, but the eyes are like, yeah, it was.
Oh, dear. Well...
There's a reason we kept books like that in iron cages. I'm just gonna say that.
Fair. Quite a pair, this book and I, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I found it in a cage, and I spent hours breaking that cage just to read the damn thing. I was so convinced that whatever was in it was important, and that I needed to understand it.
You're saying this Yersinia is staring into the camera like she's on The Office?
Gods. Well, I'm sure I'll eventually join the other wardens, keepers, whatever. Thralls, I suppose. Eventually. But until then, suppose I'll make the most of it.
Absolutely.
Besides, journal entries or anything to go by, I've got a few centuries at least before one of two things happens.
Nom nom nom. Havelock.
Yeah, exactly.
Sweet baby Havelock.
Yeah, either the book gets tired of me and eats me, or I join it willingly because it's the last thing I've yet to experience.
Yersinia just kind of is like watching Havelock talking about this. She's continuing to smooth that dragon bone that she's taken.
Mm-hmm. So that'll be a time.
It will be. I'll make sure to document it nicely when it happens.
You know, as twisted
Presuming
as it is
I'm
to say,
still around.
you know, as twisted as that is to say, I'd like that. I think I'd appreciate that. Maybe I should start writing entries for my successor, I guess is the word. Weird
That
thing to
would
think
be-
about.
It's one way to describe it.
Bold of me to assume they'll even be able to read my language.
I think the book, like the archives, is good at making sure it's understood.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, either way. Nothing for it
Oof.
now. I don't think I could stop even if I wanted to, and I really don't want to.
I would say at that point, lean into it.
Yeah, I think I might. Well,
It's not like you or I have many other options aside from lean into it.
that's fair. Wait, you? What are you talking about? You're still alive, and last I checked, not enthralled to things.
I'm not enthralled, but I have my debt to Mithraia to pay. That's what I have to do.
That's fair.
I owe that to her.
Hmm.
I don't consider myself indebted in many ways to many things, and I'm not generally one for honoring debts, even when when I arguably do owe them. But I do owe her.
Hmm. Must have been important to you.
Our relationship was quite something.
I'm sure. You get along like an old married couple.
That's one way to describe us.
Well, either way.
Yes.
I've got journal entries to figure out.
And I have a bone to make into something useful. And tomorrow we've got a dragon shaman to talk to.
We certainly do. Oh, I learned his name.
Oh, good.
Sarkon Vol.
So long as it's not Sargon of Akkad.
Oh god, not Sargon, Sarkon.
I know,
Sark
but
on
still.
these nuts.
God damn it.
Okay.
I
And with
swore to
that,
The saddest part of all of this, is I swore to myself, now, Nick, you're better than this. You're not going to crib directly from Magic the Gathering this time. No, I am not better than this.
Welp.
No. To be fair, I've put more than a few of my own twists on this one, so I don't feel as bad about it. We're playing very fast and loose with the basic premise, but I am stealing names whole cloth.
Absolutely. So I guess we will end it here
This
and
seems
pick
like
up
a
next
good...
Thursday.
Yes, this seems like a good breaking off point. So, did everyone have fun?
I had fun.
I had a
I-
spectacular time.
I fear for my character's sanity and had a great time.
Yeah, this is the thing. I'm genuinely like at this point where I'm like, what are we gonna do with Dreadfuss?
Every time.
Yeah, like-
I'm like, oh, I'll introduce these sorts of things slowly over time. Nope.
No, we are just here immediately.
We're here immediately when there's no reason to be attached to it yet.
Yeah, like
It keeps happening.
Yersinia was ready to just like lobotomize this person. I don't
mean,
want to
that's-
feel anything anymore.
I can fix that. Like, yeah, no, it's one of playing your city is such a time because it's like the one thing I didn't get to express is she was more like vaguely upset about the dragon getting eaten than she was about the goblin.
Yeah.
Like, even then, not by much, because she recognizes the utility of the whole thing.
Yep.
But, like,
As far as
her
she's
emotions
concerned,
are
that was a waste of
a-
perfectly good bones.
like, partially that, and partially it's like, oh, well, maybe we could have done it would happen one way or another.
I do like. She's. I don't know. I don't care. I was gonna say, but like, I worry about my characters being over the top because I go for it.
Over the
I
top
think
is
she's a good-
fine.
I think she's a
I
good
genuinely-
counterpoint.
Yeah, she's a good
Because
I
foil to
genuinely fear that
literally
she
everyone
will-
else.
Yeah. Like,
I
especially 'cause,
worry
like,
that she's gonna make the party just collapse because she's too chaotic.
Well, the thing about it is she's probably the least chaotic member of the party in many ways. Like, that's the biggest thing, is she's responding to the situations we find ourselves in probably the most, like, reasonable person way. Yeah, like,
yeah.
she is, like, she just saw horrible things happen and did a bad thing and is like, oh god, I've done a bad thing. Everyone else is like, Havelock's like, nom, eat the knowledge. And here Cynia's just like, time to butcher another corpse. And this is all
And
just a
maybe
good
a
hunt
party
for...
member if it's needed.
Yeah, and this is all just another fun hunt for Nebulous.
And Maitreya is just going to boogie her way into hell.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we are playing the most fun-loving monsters around.
Yeah, this is not a nice group of people.
Yeah,
and
no.
like,
Like,
and
don't
this-
get me wrong, I'd hang out with all of them.
Oh, like, I feel like it's like Dreadfest Say brings this element of like more levity and more chaotic behavior that actually helps in a
Yes.
variety of ways, and like create situations where we have to see other, like, Havelock and Yersinia have been working together long enough that the emotions are a little different.
Yup.
Again, it's like the fact that Dreadfest is like, you guys have like chemistry, and it's like not literally like romantic
Oh,
chemistry.
I
but,
know,
like,
it's
like
just funny.
group cohesion.
Yeah, we work.
Yeah, it's actually really interesting to see somebody come in and be like, oh crap, they work really well together. How do I, like,
Because
it's
none
a
of us
very-
noticed this. Like,
yeah, it's a very, oh god, like, there's a group dynamic.
Yep. And it's really interesting to have someone new in it when it's like, yeah, now we need to build that dynamic all over again, and that's
Yeah.
fun.
Also, somebody to look in from the outside and go, oh,
Fuck.
maybe it's a little scarier in here than I was expecting.
Yup. Like, I think I do want that to remain the thing. Like,
Yeah.
you've heard from other adventuring parties what shit can get like. Like, you've heard these people talking about, like, yeah, shit got real bad. We lost a dude, and we, like, in the end, we had to do what was necessary, you know? Like, didn't like it, but I did kill that one guy because we needed to keep them quiet about our job. Meanwhile, we're just, like, raze an entire village to the ground. What a lovely day we've just had. What a spectacular time. We are definitely the ones that the collection unleashes on things.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where I feel like other groups lose members, like, actually lose members fairly regularly. Our team keeps coming back in one piece,
Yup.
and that's not necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's just like, oh, of course I'm thinking of a Doctor Who thing, but I'm not going to word it that way. Like, we're the ones that go in when collateral damage is allowed.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if we fuck up the timeline, it's we're not put in there when we need to do a sensitive spy mission. We're
Yeah,
there
no.
when we want to just destroy something.
Yeah, no, they would never send us on anything that required a delicate touch. We are a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Quite the sledgehammer.
Yup.
God. Oh.
Oh my god.
Other units
was
have different
amazing.
specialization. Oh my god, these are so fucking fun. I love this shit so much. Alright, I need to actually... I barely do it anymore. Like, I don't even look at my character sheet anymore, but it'd be cool to codify some of this stuff properly. I might, like, need to rearrange the wording on some of my abilities, rework, like, because Havelock has mutated and evolved since this began in interesting ways.
Yeah.
I'm writing down a lot of notes in the background.
Yeah.
And sometimes forgetting to write down notes in the back. It's great. It's I've got a little a habit I brought over from previous games is to take a little notebook and just fucking try and write down what's happening in it rather than doing it like properly. I just do notes, but
I have had an idea for what Havelock is. If you want to hear it.
Maybe we shouldn't say this live on air. Give them the audience meat to chew on.
You know what? You're right.
True. Yeah, we should probably
end the
ourselves.
session here.
I'm just here like, I've already revealed most of my character's secrets explicitly. Whoops.
Havelock is still figuring out what he is, but I have ideas. All right, but thank you all for joining.
You have to stick to it if you want to change it later. Actually, that's a...
All right, thank you all for joining us tonight. It has been lovely. Let's see. Look at the old Twitch. Who's playing games?
Bun's playing.
Yeah, but Bun's already made
like,
partners.
yeah.
They don't need viewers.
Fuck Bun, too big.
Yeah. Fuck Bun. He doesn't need my one viewer. I don't even know how many viewers. Do I have any?
So big.
Is the thing I'm watching, so your one viewer might be. There's two viewers. It's not just me.
Oh God, Yeet, is the other viewer you?
No, it's not me. I'm not watching. It's some poor bastard who's with us.
Who's just been along for this particular ride. Excellent.
Oh, jeez.
Beautiful. Well, thank you, kind stranger. It does mean a lot. Who else is streaming?
Kind stranger, you did not write the Havelock foot fetish message. Please respond.
Sweet goddamn Christ, Zoe. I specifically coated their feet in the stuff because it would set anything they walked on fire.
That's what you would say, though, isn't it, Nick?
Yes, it is what I would say because it was what I did.
Soon there won't be a streamer on Twitch who hasn't been accused of a foot fetish.
Listen, you're the one dating the person You're the one dating the spider obsessed with toes.
Foot jokes because I was doing jokes about her, and then it just spread to me.
Yep. No, like that's the thing. Like you've interacted with Lottie, so of course now you too are obsessed with toes. Why do you think Lottie chose a spider? 8 whole feet with many toes.
Oh my God. Okay, we need to log the fuck off. I need to go and eat soup.
What have
not
I
think about
become?
feet.
Okay. Thank you all for joining us tonight. Have a lovely evening, everyone.